Howdy folks, what's up? Happy Friday. Thanks for checking out the stream. So we're back. Assetto Corsa Competizione. Got a couple of races tonight in the simgrid dailies. Not all of them are packed. It's not the busiest night, so we'll probably go between public lobbies and simgrid daily lobbies. We'll just see how it goes. But we're here for the next few hours, so thanks a lot for tuning in. I do appreciate anyone who checks these streams out. So we've got definitely Monza and Imola. Unfortunately, the Nurburgring lobby is it's empty. Barely anyone in it. So I don't think we'll be racing that tonight, unfortunately. Not unless it's a public lobby. But for now, the Nurburgring one looks out of the question. So the way it's looking is we're going to have Monza first, followed by Imola, followed by Monza again, and then we'll see what happens after that. So it looks like we've got 2 Monza and 1 Imola. So we'll just run with it, see what happens, and we'll go from there. But thanks a lot for checking out the stream. Do appreciate it. Hope you're good of this Friday evening. So let's jump straight into it. We're going to go to our multiplayer lobby here. It's been an age. Ooh, that's actually an option for later. Is the Hungaroring competition server. Actually, probably an option for now. Let me just see, actually. I might just hop in here. So let's see if we can register for this. Because the first simgrid daily lobby only has 8 people in there. So it's not going to be the most exciting race, I don't think. So let's just see what happens here. Be interesting to see how many's in the competition server for Hungaroring. It's been an absolute age since I've done a competition server on Assetto Corsa. Come on, son. Come on. Obviously, just waiting for this to refresh and see what happens here. But just super interested to see if there is actually people in here and if it's full. So we'll have a 60-minute race, no pit stop rules. Sounds interesting, to be fair. We can avoid the... Okay, sweet. So we're going to join. We'll just see how many people is in here. So it looks way more full than the simgrid daily race, the first one. So we're going to do this. We're going to hop into Hungaroring published championship server. That's what we're going to do for the first hour. So that'll mean by the time that this ends, let me see. So if we hop in now, we've got 5 minutes of practice, was it 15 minutes of quali, and then an hour of the race. We might not be out in time for our 8 o'clock Imola, which is actually pretty full. So I think I'll backtrack a little bit and say we might as well just go into the simgrid lobby, because we're not going to be able to finish this race if we want to make the next server. So screw it all to hell. We're flying by the seat of our pants here, obviously. Let's we'll take a look at the Hungaroring server later, once we've done the few busier simgrid servers. So let's go here. We'll search for simgrid. Oh, can't even see the keys on my keyboard. So we're going to join the lobby, the Monza lobby first. Daily race A. There's not many people in it, unfortunately. So the first hour might be a little quiet. But after that, we're looking up. Let's go with something a little bit different here, I think. I think I'm going to go with the McLaren 720 GT3 or 720S. Let's try pick a nicer livery here. Go with the shadow, send people to the shadow realm. Go with this. So let's hop in. Might as well start. Should have 13 signed up to this apparently. Although I can't really see that happening. Can't really expect 100% turnout. But hopefully there'll be a few in here. So cheers to anyone chilling out, spending their Friday night in. As I am. I'd rather be doing this than to be going out to a pub. So let's look at the setup here. We're going to load our Coach Dave Academy setup actually for this one. we're going to go, actually going to load the race setup. We're not going to worry about the quali setups here. I want to get used to the race one. So let's drop that down. Tires, let's have a look here. So 34 degrees track. Excuse me, 25 degrees air. So I think they might be a little high, but we'll see when we actually get out there. Where's my gloves? But we'll get going now in a sec. Let me know if you guys are joining any of the SimGrid races tonight. Always interested to see if there's anyone on the streams that are actually taking part. Always nice to chat to some people before and after the races. We can dissect it, see where we might have killed each other, so we can try resolve our differences before moving on to the next race. Alright, let's get out on track here. Very rarely, actually, have I ever used a McLaren 720S around Monza. I want to take some time here to get used to it. And in saying that, only a minute 30 left of practice, but hey ho. Let this boyo through. Oh, I love the McLaren 720S. But it's going to be different. I actually just realized I still have my force feedback settings set from Race Room on this, and I tell you what, it fucking feels great. Actually, it feels so much better than the normal force feedback settings I put on Assetto Corsa Competizione. Might actually be a good thing that I forgot to change the force feedback settings. A little hot over there, Al. Just want to try push it a little bit. I don't have much time this practice, so let's see where the tires end up. Such a nifty little car. I love it. Oh man. Back kicked out on me. Screw it anyway. Screw it all to hell. Okay, well, tires were looking okay there. I think I might actually drop them down, but I will keep an eye on the track and air temp before quali. Just going to have a look at options here quickly and look at my controls and my gain, my force feedback. I actually want to bring down to about 85%. I don't want to get any clipping, and currently it's bloody strong. So I'm feeling that force feedback. Just want to make sure it changed here. That's okay. So I'm fighting against the force feedback there with 100%. I'm used to having weaker settings within my Fanatec settings and higher settings within Assetto Corsa Competizione, but now it's reversed, where I still have my race room settings within Fanatec I'm using, and I'm using weaker setting within Assetto Corsa Competizione. We're going to wait here just a little bit longer. We're going to pop into quali. So currently only 3 of us on the track. So we're going to see how this goes. Look at it. If it's still 3 by the time it gets to the race, I'm happy to just pop out. We'll go to a public lobby and see what happens. So quali time, not much has changed with the track and air temp. So we're going to keep everything as it is. See if we can beat these 2 boys. 2 McLarens versus 1 Mercedes. Put down Al. There we go. Also need to get out of the habit of resting my foot on my brake pedal. I was going to actually put a minimum force setting on it, but I rest my foot on it quite a lot and I use it very lightly through turns sometimes, so I don't want to put a minimum force on it. It kind of fucks up my my masterful technique. But I do need to get out of the habit of resting my foot on it, because I'm going to be definitely losing 100th or a tenth or so down the straights when I do that. A habit that a lot of people do. Does affect your lap time in a big way though. Not as solid through there as the Ferrari is that I'm used to driving around here. So tire temps up a little bit high, 27.9 front, 27.8 behind. I want to have a look at that and see about bringing that down. Oh man, big slide. Okay, it's not going to affect us too much. Let's get a flyer in here. Yeah, tires are set way too high. But we'll see. We'll get a lap in and then we'll adjust. Only 2 of us in the lobby now, so there's no way I'm going to be doing the race with only 2 people. But anyway, we'll do quali and then we'll see. But I don't fancy having a one-on-one with someone for 25 minutes around the track. Yeah, tires need to come down in a big way. Alright, where are we going to get to? 149? Alright, a 148.9. Not bad. But that is going to do us for this qualifying. I ain't going to be staying in here with just one person in the lobby. That ain't happening. Not the most exciting viewing. And I certainly don't want to be in there with just one person racing with them. So let's go into a public lobby here for the first hour. So it's now 10 past 7. So by the time 8 o'clock rolls around, we'll have a 45-minute race at, where are we? Imola. So currently 33 out of 40 cars signed up for that. So that'll be a nice full race for us. And then after that, we've got Monza, which is 30 out of 30 cars signed up for that. So 2 much fuller races on the way. But for now, there ain't a fucking hope in hell I'm racing one guy around Monza for 25 minutes. I'm sure you don't want to see that. And I certainly don't want to be going side to side with someone for 25 minutes. Doesn't make for the most exciting of races. So let's have a look here. Public lobbies. Let's see what's going on. So we've got a SA59 fucking hell. I want to try find something with a decent SA attached to it, because I don't want to be going in and being absolutely trashed. SA35, bloody Christ. What's going on here tonight, boys? Actually, the lobbies seem pretty empty recently. I think it's more of a summer thing. I think a lot of people are out doing more things now that most lockdowns have eased slightly. So I've noticed quite a difference in the simgrid the last few weeks in comparison to what it was a couple of months ago. But it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's nice to see people out doing things. So the safety rating criteria for these quite low. Most of them are 30 to 40, which is ridiculous. But let's have a look here. So these are all in race session. I'm sure if we keep refreshing, we'll find something. So Monza 19 out of 20. I don't care that it only has a 30 safety rating entry point. Let's get in. Let's do something here. Oh, so we've just missed, I think, quali? Just missed something anyway, so we're straight into the race. Probably the best thing for us. 24, 32 temps. Alright, we're not going to overthink this one too much. Public lobby, we're going to try to do a last to first challenge. Can't imagine I'll get to first, but I'll get up there. The current setup. Fuel and strategy, I'm just going to put in 40 liters. It should be absolutely fine, should it? Actually, 10 laps, 40. I think actually the McLaren takes a little bit more fuel, so we're going to go 46 liters. And we're not going to worry about the rest. We've got our Coach Dave Academy set up there. They're usually quite good. Actually, what's going on with this fucking tire? 27.3. You serious? That needs to go down anyway. What are we? 24, 32. Yep, let's go with it. Thanks a lot for checking out the stream, guys. Hope you're having a chill Friday, much like I am. I don't know where my mouse has gone. Can't control anything here, but we'll worry about that after the race. Alrighty, here we go. I'm not used to seeing so many red licenses in the lobby, so I'm gonna watch it on T1. I'm actually gonna sit back and just let whatever happen. I ain't gonna get too close to that. So this being a 30 safety rating lobby, I can expect to probably see quite a few red licenses in here, but the only one that was available to us at the time, so I kind of feel bad for being in here, but hey ho, they need to learn how to race, so let's see what the racing is actually like. Alright, here we go. We're starting 19th. Already car parked off to the side, not sure what that's about. This guy's fucking flying in. Alright, he managed to stop. It's a good thing at least. What's going on here, lads? Where is he going? Alright, well, we have damage already. That's certainly going to help us. So, almost 9 seconds of damage already. Through no fault of our own, of course. We're minding our own business there, but Bentley decided to take a little bit of a detour across the track. Well, let's try to work our way through. So we're P14. Just need to be a little bit careful here until these tires come up to temperature. Free position, thank you very much. I'm often surprised in these lobbies, to be fair. Usually you find okay racing. Oh, this guy is gone. Bloody hell. A little bit hot over there. A little bit too much curb on the inside there, son. Up to P12. Didn't have to do any passing either. Guys ahead here have a bit of pace though. Not exactly catching them too quickly. Tell you what I didn't do actually is turn on my crew chief. Need to turn that on before the next race. Have my mechanic in my ear, my engineer. That's what I was missing. These guys seem to be respectful enough. Oh, there's one car off though. One guy blinking a little bit as well. I think my car is actually suffering a little bit on the straights from that damage. Top speed doesn't seem to be quite there. We'll let him go for that pass. Gonna hang back. Oh, that was a little bit naughty Bentley. A little bit aggressive. We'll hang back here with plenty of time. 17 minutes to go. No point getting ourselves into a pickle. But up to P10. I don't think I've done one overtake yet. That's it. He's skipping. Oh, he's lost it as well. So he skipped across the track and he's lost it. I think I've not done one overtake. Apart from the first corner, that is. But I won't count that. Tell you what, there's a fair fucking gap to the guys ahead though. I don't know how the front runners have pulled such a gap. I can't recall really being held up that much, but I suppose that's what I get for delaying so much at the start and not going into the corner. Oh, Bentley's almost gone, is he? Almost. Boyo's all over the place. Hot in there, Al. Should have been braking earlier than that, especially when I'm in the draft. Tell you what, these boys aren't hanging around up here. Oh god, little snap of oversteer there. Scary. I've had that before though in the McLaren, so gotta watch that. Oh, 150 lap time is fucking abysmal. Should be about 2 seconds a lap faster than that. I'm looking forward now to the simgrid lobbies at 8 and 9 local. Be a little bit busier. Oh, 2 into 1 doesn't go there, boys. Not the corner you want to be overtaken at. Oh. Jesus, this car is feeling a little bit twitchy. Can see something happening with these boys ahead though. 2 freebies for me, I think. Still up to P8 though. Not bad. Considering I haven't been doing any fucking racing. Oh, this boyo's gone. Another freebie. E7. Nice overtake by the Bentley. Oh, Porsche getting loose there. we'll have him on the straight though. Still only a 49.8 though. That damage is absolutely affecting us. It has to be. Jesus, Porsche, where the hell are you going, son? Fucking hell. He was going hot into there. I don't get people's braking markers for that corner. They overshoot it so much. How late do they think they can brake there? It's a ridiculously tight corner. I'm missing my crew chief though. I hate when I forget to turn that fucking thing on. Races are a lot quieter without it. Oh, we got 10:50 left. Well, my mouse isn't working with the game on for some reason, so I can't even get to it as I'm going down the straights, I don't think. What was that lap time? 1:49.4. Fucking hell, that's still an awful lap time. Overshot it, missed my first downshift. Oh man, too much curb there. Trying to cut that too much. McLaren's not playing ball when I do that. Oh, Bentley's lost it. He was pushing though. So, top 5. Again, still I don't think I've actually overtaken anyone. I've just waited until they've made mistakes and made up the places that way. A fair gap now in between the top 4 and the rest of the field. These boys weren't hanging around. It's 8.5 seconds damage, but it feels like more. I don't know why. Just the way the car was hit, I think. Have absolutely zero pace. Tires on the front are a tiny little bit under pressure, but nothing major. I think it's going to be a lonely race now for the next 8 minutes, bar something massive happens up front. Yo, Harry, how's it going, dude? How are you? Just doing some public lobbies, dude. Had signed up for the first Monza race, or the 7 PM local Monza race, but fucking no one in it. There was only one other person, so I decided to head on to a public lobby and spend my time racing here. Hasn't been so bad. I've made my way from last up to E5 and I haven't even overtaken a car properly. No racing. Just everyone making mistakes in front of me. How are you today, dude? You in any of the lobbies? Oh, nice, man. I'm in that too. Looking forward to it, actually. I think there's about 35 out of 40 spaces filled, so should be a good one. Pity about the Nurburgring lobby, to be fair. I was looking forward to that one, but there's no people signed up for it. Just a few at 9, but I'm going to be in back in Monza for that one. That one's full. Even the public lobbies are quiet today, actually. It might just be a midsummer thing where people are out and about doing shit. And no catching the guys ahead. What a fucking hope. Cannot get any pace in this McLaren at all. Yeah, it's been quite a significant difference, Harry, the last few weeks. I'd say a month and a half or so, it's been fairly dead. But I think, as I said, it might be a kind of midsummer thing. Everyone's out, lockdowns have kind of eased as well, so... Oh, too late, Alan. Maybe I could. I'm going to have to take it. I think it's going to be this way now for another 2 or 3 months, Harry. During Christmas then, when everyone's in sheltering from the cold, it'll probably be busy again. Yo, Panos, how's it going, dude? Still at work? You on the job, are you? It's not that busy tonight, dude. It's this is actually a public lobby I ended up joining because it was so quiet on the first one. But the next 2 hours are busy, but then after that it's quiet, man. I don't think you're missing much tonight. We'll be on again tomorrow night, I'm sure, if you're available. I thought I actually seen you signed up for the Monza one or something later. There was another Panos from Greece actually that I seen as well. Maybe I was getting confused with the two of you. I hope you're good, dude. Thanks for checking out the stream. Even if you are at work, still checking it out. But we'll get some racing in sometime soon. Ah, missed the gear shift. There we are. Made it up. The two boys ahead are battling though, allowing me to close up just ever so slightly. A little bit too late though, only 2 minutes left. Although we do have a white flag, what's that about? No, it's a back marker. Got excited there. Thought two boys had crashed into each other or something. Oh, nice Panos. I think the 10 PM servers were a little bit quiet, but I'm well up for doing that. I'll still be on, so just message back in here, Panos. I'll be sure to join you, whatever lobby you're in. I think 10 o'clock most likely Monza. Looking like the most likely option for that time. Oh, God. Yeah, Monza, dude. All over that. Because we got a snap of oversteer there. Only Greek Panos. Oh, you're not Panos. You're not. I seen another one, dude. I think there's one signed up for Imola at 8 PM my time, I think it was. It was Panos something, and he's from Greece as well. No longer alone. You're going to have to get onto the admins, dude. Tell him, what the fuck is that dude doing in here? There's now two of yous. Tell you what, we weren't too far away from these boys, to be fair, but a little bit too late now to do anything about it. We should have... This should be the last lap, I think. I don't think first position is going to get around by the time that timer goes. Well, that wasn't a bad race, but it wasn't spectacular either. But it's a race. Oh no, I hit him. I didn't actually mean to hit him. Now I'm going to have to apologize to him, for fuck's sake. I've done that before too. Oh man. Shit. Oh god. Well, hopefully he can take it lightly. I got brave. Oh, that was okay. So we've got what 20 odd minutes before the next simgrid lobby. So let's leave here pronto. Now that we've apologized to Mercanon for being an absolute idiot. Not the first time I've hit someone after the race doing that. Should have learned my lesson then. Server list. Let's go. We'll try hop straight into a race. 20 minutes. With ideally a couple of drivers in it. I don't want to be in an empty lobby. Ah, Jesus, Monza again. No way. Spa. Let's go. We'll stay in the McLaren for now. Hopefully there's not too much time left here. 6 minutes left to qualifying. We'll pop out. See if there's any race just about to start. It's an odd one tonight. I should have probably waited to stream at 8 local time. I had thought about it, but we're here now. Might as well run with it. There is no other... where are we at? 10 out of 15. let's go Nurburgring. We're not going to be at the Nurburgring later anyway because the lobbies aren't full enough. So we might as well hop into the Nurburgring now. Even if it is just for shits and giggles. I say shits and giggles. Sorry, I hate saying that. For the bants and lols. But we're just going to drive around basically for... Well, we've got 10 minutes of quali left. So we'll do the 10 minutes of quali. And then we'll probably have about 10 minutes of the race before we actually hop over back to the simgrid. So we won't be finishing the race here. Ah shit, I'm still in the fucking McLaren, aren't I? Don't really like the McLaren around here, but let's run with it. Might be good for me to try it. Might be surprised. Well, thanks a lot for checking out the stream, guys. Do appreciate you all taking the time to check it out. Whether you like it or not is another thing. You might check it out, realize I'm an absolute idiot, and then go elsewhere, but that's perfectly okay. It happens. But do feel free to leave a like on the video. And of course, if you want to see more like this and you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel. I think I'm just at 68 subscribers or something like that. But if you want to do a meme lord a favor and someone else subscribe so I reach 69 and then absolutely no one else subscribe, I'd just like to stay at that 69 max just for the memes. I wonder if there is a channel that tried that. It's just like, fuck it, let's get to 69 subscribers. Could be a channel called 420. That'd be an idea. I'll stop bullshitting now, sorry. Alright, let's see what the McLaren is like around here. So I've never actually driven it around this track. Not sure how it's going to feel. This is more of an Audi track for me. Really, really like the Audi around here. Solid as. Although then again, I like the Audi around any track, to be fair. Need to get these tires up to temperature. Car's feeling a little squirrely. Well, not the best feeling car at the moment, but gotta remember I do have cold tires. Can't be pushing it too hard either. Oh god, too much curb there, hell. Let this boy, oh boy. Alright, tires are coming up. Try to get a flying lap in. We've got 7 minutes. Would have broke a little bit later there. The thing is, this car does not like curbs. Wouldn't mind this chap getting out of the way now. I wasn't thinking when I started so close to him on the lap. Want to keep slow, a little bit slower going in there, speed out. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry, sir. But you kind of were in the way. Sorry about that. Wasn't intentional. Kind of just came across the track right sideways in front of me. Unfortunately. Let's try that again. Don't think I'll be as close to another car when I do. Actually just chanced seeing if it'd get off the track before I ran through, but that wasn't the case, obviously. But once the tires heat up on these, McLaren doesn't actually feel so bad. Yo, Panos. Yeah, I'll catch you later, dude. I'll see you at 10 PM my time at Monza. Oh, I always have fun. Most of the time, anyway. I'll see you later, dude. Have a good one. If you can't have fun with it, what else are we doing here? What else are we doing it for? Me. Late in there, Al. Little late. Just a tiny bit of oversteer when you go a little bit too hot into there. Dangerous. Alright, let's try to get one validated lap in. No accidents. 14 minutes until our lobby in Imola. Oh, a little too heavy into there, Al. Not the best line. So next race at 8 PM my local time. I'm guessing for most of you guys it'll be 7 PM. That'll be a good race. So we've got a full lobby at Imola in the simgrid. This is not the fastest lap I've ever done around Nurburgring so far, but shifted too early there. 156.1, good enough for fifth. Not bad. Oh, we can certainly go lower than that. Later on the brakes into there as well. A lot of places where we can make up time here. Not that we really have enough time to make it up now. It's our last lap, but we're 3/10 up. Been on the power way earlier there. Losing time around there. Have to be. Yeah, losing time all the way down here now. Fuck. Yeah, horrible exit. So 2.5 tenths up. Still not good enough for 4th. So we're in 5th. That's what I meant to do, was turn on my crew chief. Because if you'll notice, it's very silent. Apart from the car. Gotta get my crew chief on. So let me have a look here. One thing I miss quite a lot whenever I forget to turn it on, but that's not very often that I do that.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Nice to hear you, Jim. Got my crew chief back on my side, so all good. So what's happening here? We're going into the race. Starting P5. We won't be doing all of this race. So 1950, we've got 10 minutes. We're going to go halfway through this race before we go into our first simgrid lobby. So let's look at everything here. What do we want? I'm going to fuel it up with whatever. We're not going to be doing full race, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Where are our tires? Front tires were a little hot. Let's go with that. I'm not going to overthink it too much. Pepperwood says he's going to drop to the back on the start, but he's already 4 places from the back, so it's not going to be too hard for him, I don't think. Okay, he's dropping to the wall. Fair play to him. Fair play to him for letting the boys know. I'm not the biggest fan of the McLaren around here, to be honest. The Audi suits it much better, I think.
20 minutes. All right, Alan, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble.
Let's go with a half a race here. See what we can do. But next race at Imola will be in the Audi R8 LMS. It's our car of choice for Imola. Looking forward to that race now, so I'm hoping it's a good one. Hoping we can produce a decent result from that. Actually feels like an age since I've been in the simgrid, but it hasn't really. Maybe about a week or so. For me, that's a long time, I suppose.
Green.
Car left. Hold your
Usually in
line.
there every day.
Hold your line.
Although it's been a little quieter the last few weeks.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
No
Hold your
heroes,
line.
guys. Nice tidy
Still there.
T1.
Clear left.
Made up one place.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Looks like it's a battle between us four then, boys.
Yellow flag. You're clear. Incident clear.
So definitely don't want to be outbraking myself into there on the first lap. Very easy to do so. And wreck both yourself and other people's race. There's just a little bit of a caution, especially on the first lap. He was a little hot into there. He's going to be compromised on the exit, I think.
Yellow flag.
Going to hit the gravel though.
Incident clear. Green flag. Green flag sector 1.
Just getting up on that curve a little bit. Fucks your eyes. Look at the speed difference coming out of that corner.
P4.
Not really close enough to try dive to the inside. Not unless he brakes super early. Nah. He's got us covered. We're not going to dive up. Gotta be more respectful than that. I wouldn't like it done to me. These four boys are pretty racy though. And those cones always get it tough there. Never stay where they are. Oh, Bentley gone wide. Panicking. It's the thing when a car is really close behind you like that, and they're not making a move, as long as you don't outbrake yourself and go deep into a corner, you're going to be just fine. But people overthink it, I think. And I'm fucking raging that I have to leave this now in 10 minutes, because this is actually turning out to be quite a battle up front here. Very evenly matched between us. Oh, he was getting a little loose into there. So did I though. We're not really able to capitalise fully on it.
The leader's just done a 155.46. P4.
Yeah, you just got to be super close there. I feel as if you got to be almost alongside the car. You just need to push it onto the inside and just keep it there the whole way down into the T1. Just as a good statement of intent, if anything else, because dive up last minute is always a bad move there. You know what, I might actually just fucking stay in this race. I'll see how it goes. That'll mean I won't qualify for Imola, but I could just do a last to front challenge, or whatever way it works out. I could just try something different there, because this is turning out to be quite a battle. And not often do you get them in public lobbies. So you got to take advantage of them while you can, I suppose.
Your front brakes are getting a bit hot.
Oh, too much curb there, Al. Compromise entry, compromise exit. Fuck it. Kept it on track, that's the main thing. Oh, Ferrari getting a snap of oversteer there. Definitely going to compromise him. He's going to go defensive though. He ain't going to let me get this easy.
Still there.
Oh no, just a tap.
Still
Just a
there.
fucking
Clear
tap.
left.
Ah. I'm Verstappen, he's Hamilton.
Car left.
Fuck it, just the
left.
tiniest of tops there.
The leader has just done a 155.
On your left.
Racing accident all the way.
Hold your
Can't be
line.
mad about that. Oi, what's this guy doing?
Clear left.
P5.
Alright, Marco, calm down.
Okay, Alan, the next car is Mark.
On your left.
You can't turn in on me like that, dude. Come on.
Still there.
You know I'm there.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Yeah, you know what, Harry? I might hop into Imola now that I've lost the lead pack. I was having a fucking great battle there with the Ferrari. But, yeah, just a little tap forced me off the track, so... Other than that, I was actually going to miss the qualifying and just hop in onto the race server and actually do like a last to back or back to front challenge or something. But I'll see. What time is it? Oh, Jesus, it's 8 o'clock now. Yeah, fuck it, I'll go.
Car
Screw
right.
this. It was a great race though with Pavsek there in the Ferrari. Great race. I miss already race room. Test best, how's it going, dude? You know what? I love them both equally. And I can spend my time equally with them both. The only thing about tonight is that it's very, very quiet on the simgrid tonight. Which is a bit of a bummer. I never like it, but it is what it is. The next 2 hours now are busy though, so I'm happy for that. But I tell you what, I've actually used the race room force feedback settings on Assetto Corsa today. Not purposely, mind you, I just forgot to set them off. I forgot to turn them off and go back to my Assetto Corsa Competizione settings. But I actually quite like it. Car feels a little heavier in the hands, which I quite like actually. So server should be up any moment now. Where are we at? Well, I'll be back on race room soon. I do like it, quite obviously. It's grown on me. I've been playing it a lot in my free time recently. But I'll be back on there. I'm actually thinking of doing story mode. I know I've mentioned about the Formula 1 2021 game before, the Breaking Point story mode, but I think I might play that Sunday afternoon. I'm not sure about streaming it yet, but I think I might do that. I'm humming and hawing about streaming it, but I think I'll probably take the time Sunday to play that game a little bit, because I bought it when it came out and I have not played it at all. I've just been non-stop on Race Room and Assetto Corsa. No, I'm not going with the Honda for this. I'm going with the Audi R8 LMS Evo. So let's get some sort of decent livery on this bad boy. Audi could have such great liveries on it. A lot of them aren't nice. I do like the Carlisle livery, but... Alright, let's get in there. So finally, we've got a full lobby. Lots of boys in here, all the chaps. All up for a race. So set up. We've got our coach Dave. Oh wow, 13 degrees. I gotta bring these temps up. Oh, that's not meant to be there. There. Fuel and strategy, let's bring it down 25. Alright, so I more so want to see what the car handles like in this temperature, because that's fucking cold, mate. I hope yous are all well of this Friday Eve. It was a very long, busy week here for us. But happy to have it over and done with now. Chill out for a few hours, play some pretend racing. Well, real racing. I'm just pretending I'm a race car driver.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Which is always fun.
Your brakes are cold. Be careful.
It lags so much when people join the lobbies during qualifying. It's so annoying. The frame rate of the game just drops completely.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Can't be as aggressive when the track is cold like this. Obviously not with cold tires either, but gotta race a lot differently. Off there, out. If there's one turn that fucks me up on this track, it's this. I can never get a solid line through there. I really want to take a bit of time to practice that during quali and figure out a solid, consistent line through there. The second curb that really upsets the Audi on the exit there. It can definitely make or break your race. It's been more than once where I've spun out there. Alright, let's go for a fast lap here. Guessing we're going to be around the 143s, 142s maybe, high 142s. Oh man, tires. Come on, get up to temperature, boys.
That's a new fastest lap for Lambert, 143.80. Sector 1 is quick.
Oh, Imola's usually a track I can contest for a win at. Who knows about today with it being so cold, but I tend to get on better when it's warm. Hot.
Checkered flag, P24.
A little too hot into there, Al. Okay, we'll take the run off. So, where are our tires? Just want to edit the PSIs just slightly. Then, alright, let's stick with that. Go into quali. Aiming for top 5 start here, ideally. It's where we should be. It's where we usually are in Imola. One of our stronger tracks. Although I don't really want to say that too much in case I go in and make an absolute fucking arse of myself. Well, I'll say that with a hint of trepidation. It is one of our stronger tracks. But who the fuck knows what's going to happen in these races? Who we got in here? Anyone that I recognize? So Clayton we've raced against before. Sergienko. But other than that, a few new names in here that I haven't seen before. So 15 minutes quali. Track, air is still the same or thereabouts. So we're not going to worry about it. We're going to get out. We want to get laps in here. That Merc is going nowhere. Let's go back to the pit there. He went a little bit too hot on the throttle. On the throttle, not the throttle. Oh, nice test of pest. Good to hear, dude. Best lap 150. Awesome, man. So the practice did you well. Even though you spent half of it looking at me crashing out racing DTMs.
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line. Okay,
That's good to hear though, man.
You've got
Congratulations.
14 minutes to set a lap. You've got cold brakes all round.
keep it super smooth around here now with it being cold. No sudden movements. But I think we're not going to get our tires to temperature in one lap. So we're going to go faster on the next lap. Ideally, but in no way going to be a proper quali lap.
Right side, clear right.
I'm hoping the guys behind me hold up as well. I really don't want to be starting so close to this Audi. Oh Jesus, he's going. Go on there, son, if you want. Well, I don't know what
Right
you're doing then,
side.
dude.
Clear right.
But he wants to start a second behind me. He can start a second behind me. It ain't my problem. Not unless he's faster than me, of course. But
Okay,
it's going to
Alan,
be his
there's a
problem.
car exiting the pits. Heads up. Green flag, you're clear. Green flag, sector 3.
Just don't want to be pushing it too hard just yet. But not a bad lap so far. Certainly tidy enough for the top 10. Decent chicane, so I want to take more curb on entry and avoid it like the fucking plague on the exit. Just unsettles the car quite a lot. Can't seem to handle it most of the time.
Fastest lap for Anton, 143.31.
So I think I am going to get held up at some stage by the car ahead. So enough for P2, 142.6. Definitely have time to make up
Your
there
front
though.
brakes are pretty hot now.
And you push it too hard at all, the tires just give out.
The guy
Not having
behind
any of
has
it.
just done a 143.28. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Still only a tenth and a half off our best though. We'll keep going through with the lap. Bring down that traction control just a little bit.
Okay, Alan, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Ah shit. Lap invalidated. So we might as well
Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap.
hang back a little bit at the end of this lap and give ourselves a little bit more space in between me and this
Left
dude.
side tyres are cold.
Oh, letting us by. No need to hang back. I won't say no to that. Thank you very much, sir. Very kind of him.
New fastest lap for Lambert, 142.49. The leader has just done a 141.80.
141.80. Wow. Fair difference there between pace.
P3.
Alright, so 3/10 up there. Do have a lot of pockets of the track where we can make up a lot of time. I will say though, the force feedback settings on the wheel I had set for race room, they're not exactly the best for this now.
Yellow flag.
I'm feeling very a lot of sensitivity in the steering.
Sector 1 is
Doesn't
clear.
allow me to kind of throw the car in like I usually do on the ACC. So I'm gonna have to just live with that for this race. But later on, I think I might quit the game and change the force feedback settings within the Fanatec settings area. I think it's gonna ultimately affect my pace here, but now I'm gonna have to grin and bear it. Can't leave now.
The car in front has just done a 142.47.
So we're up 6/10. A little bit more now. Good exit out of there. Maybe 7/10. Still not enough for P1.
Good lap.
P3.
That's your quickest so far. You've just
41.9.
done a 142.00. Okay, Alan, you've got half your fuel left. The leader has just done a 141.78. Yellow flag.
Alright,
Stay
we're not
sharp.
that far off the lead. 2 or
Green
3/10
flag,
will
all
do
clear.
us.
Sector 3 is clear.
Auto sensitivity. I think so, yeah. It's very weird. But to edit it, I
The
would
leader's
have
just done
to
a 141.71.
turn off Assetto Corsa Competizione. I'd have to turn off the wheel, go in, edit it, and then I'd probably lose my position in this server. So for now, I'm just going to leave it on and... Oh, shit. Oh, no, I missed it. I was 3/10 up as well. Ah, fuck it. Oh, well. Always make it back up next lap. But 3/10 up there, so that would have been a pole lap. But yeah, I agree, dude. Could be because of the auto sensitivity set. Fuck it all to hell. I was up there. Not pole, that was a second lap. Although I'm still up by the looks of it. So up a 10th and a half. Well, losing time out of that last corner, so...
P4.
Alright, let's try do the same now this lap. Try get that time where we found it. Oh god, traffic ahead though. This ain't good.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Your brake temperatures are looking good.
Can I change it on the wheel? No, I don't think so, dude. I haven't got a button set to map that. Although I'll see. I'll have a look in settings there now in a moment, actually.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Oh, Alan. Too much, man. Too much.
This lap won't count, you've cut the track.
Left side, clear left.
Sector 1 is clear. New fastest lap for Zafic, 141.67.
Oh, back to 6th. Boys aren't hanging around here. Hope this gap in front is sufficient enough.
P6.
Oh, Chauvin. I'd appreciate it if you got out of the way, dude. Oh, no. Come on, man. Fucking hell. Kind of blinked there, I think.
Yellow
I didn't
flag.
even see him. For fuck's sake. coming out and sticking on the fucking line when he's coming out of the pits, like. Who's that? Chauvin, 27th. Fucking hell. I understand it's a bit of an awkward pit lane when you've got someone speeding up behind you. Can't really pull across, but when the guy behind you is pulling in like that, it's quite nice for them to just either stop and let you into the line ahead of them, or just switch. That was fucking dumb. Okay, let's have a look here. I'm happy enough starting top 10. I don't think I'm going to waste the energy to go back out, heat up the tires and go again. So let's have a look at the options here. Let's see if I can change anything on the steering wheel. Steering lock linear. Yeah, I don't think I want to play around with any of this, to be fair. I really like my settings in ACC. So the last thing I want to do is change them there. I'll just go back to my Fanatec settings later on and change it there. So could be a bit of a dodgy race. Just not used to my or not like my normal settings. Didn't mind it too much until I got into here, and steering's very, very weird. There's a point where where you're turning and then it kind of drops off really quickly, so it's very easy to oversteer the car on fast corners, because you'll be turning so much and then it you kind of get a drop off point where it changes a little bit more. Oh, I tell you what, actually, there is a little button in the center of the wheel somewhere. Where is it?
Exit's clear. Push.
Oh yeah, there's a set, but again, I don't know enough about it to start fiddling with it 2 minutes before a race. I'm gonna change something that
Green flag.
I'll regret changing. Oh, that must be, so I'm on set 2 right now, I suppose. So if I'm on set 2, let's see if I can change it here. So set 2. So this is set 2. How the fuck do I change that again? Oh yeah, okay. So set 1. Let me try that. Ah, you could be onto something here, Test to Pest.
Blue flag.
I tell you what, man.
The leader has just done a
fucking
141.58.
lifesaver. So I think that has actually done it. So I have a tiny little button up here on the top of the wheel that lets me access the presets. So I set the race room settings to set 2, and I have my ACC in set 1. So, yeah, I know, man. It's just that I haven't accessed it ever. I didn't even know that you could from there. So thanks a lot for pointing that out to me. So yeah, that's a useful thing to know from now on. So 141.4, so we were half a second off, but I think now that I have my normal steering back, we're back to normal ACC. So let's go. Should be good for this. Saying that now, I'll probably fucking bin it, but... So this is a 45-minute race, so a little bit longer. Don't be giving out to me, Test. You know how much of a fucking idiot I am. Should be expected at this stage. So let me go here and access the fuel calculator. Or actually, I'll tell you what, I'll do it on the SimGrid website. I have it open here, I think. Okay, so we'll go to tools. I know you guys can't see this. Little button to activate and right click. Yeah, it's the lifesaver. I didn't even fucking know that was on it, man. I'm going to use the SimGrid fuel estimator here. Got a 45-minute race. Oh, sorry, that's 45 hours. Not that. So sorry, guys. I know you can't see the screen. It's just stuck on ACC for you guys, but because I don't want you to see all this shite on my laptop or on my computer. So about 27 laps. Fuel per lap. Let's see. We ended up P8. Not bad. Quite happy with that. We can do a lot from there. Yeah, I'll take a look at the more detailed settings of it tomorrow, I think. But for now, it feels grand. Just a little bit lighter on the steering. I don't have that tipping point basically when I'm turning. So it's a little bit more comfortable for me, or just what I'm used to on this. But I think I'll actually have a look tomorrow at the proper force feedback Fanatec recommended settings for ACC and actually see how different it is to the presets that I have set, because I vaguely recall following it before, but yeah, I don't think I ever set it to the Fanatec recommended settings, if that makes sense. Just kind of me doing my own thing. Okay, so we want to have a look at the setup here. So current setup is the race setup, I'm pretty sure. So 15 degrees. Let's get this out. Okay, so this is going to be... And then fuel and strategy, so 3.1 estimate per lap. Fuel tank capacity, for fuck's sake. On 100. Come on. So total fuel needed, 84 liters. That's all right, isn't it? Let's just see here where my time is at. 38 seconds. So we've got 45 minutes, 142 average lap time, 27 laps, 3.1 per lap. Okay, 85 or 84 liters of fuel. Let's go with that. Tires and stuff, let's just hope I have correct. And let's have some fun. Alrighty, here we go. First proper race of the night. Sergenko ahead. We've raced him quite a few times. Make sure we get these tires as far up temperature wise as we can before the straight, because there's very little opportunity to bring them up. Like, spend as much energy as we can. Just bringing them up here, getting these brakes up to temperature as well. Out of the way, boys. Oh, I might look like an asshole now, but it'll pay dividends. Got to be so aggressive with the steering to get the tires anyway up to temperature before the start of the race. Simply weaving about gently will not do it for you.
Go, go, go.
On your left. Still there.
Not a bad start.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Oh, wow. Jesus. That was fucking close, lads. I actually changed the settings back to setting 2 test Going from the force feedback that I had to what felt like zero was so weird.
Hold your
Couldn't
line.
control the car at all there, so for now actually just brought it back to the original
Clear left.
setting. We're after making up some positions. I don't know what this Merc ahead is doing. Must be looking in his rear view. Oh no, a little bit of a slide there. Compromised my exit. Could have been on that Merc there.
B6.
Don't want to be taking that much curb, to be fair. And try stay away from that moving forward. Oh, one of them's lost it. Reposition. Aston out into the dirt as well.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
We're not going to quite get it there. Aston's got an off track, definitely.
On your right. Clear right.
No way I'm chancing it in there, Mark. You're alright. Can close the door. Two cars don't fit through there. So two front runners are running away a little bit here. So I don't want to let them get too far ahead. I really want to try to get past Sergienko and Zoller ASAP. Sooner rather than later.
Is now leading.
Although, top two are battling now. So they're going to bring themselves back. Bring us all into contention here. We'll let these two boys battle into T1. We're going to sit back, see what happens. Might be some positions for the taking when it's all said and done.
Alright, Alan, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P5.
Oh, where did that car come out
Car
of?
right.
Fucking
Clear
hell.
Right. Right side. You're
Oh,
in the middle.
man.
3 wide. Clear all round.
Where the fucking hell did he come out of? Oh, that's so shit for Sergienko.
Right.
I just
Clear
tapped him in
right.
the back, but I mean, there was absolutely nothing I could do there. Fucking hell, man. I didn't even see that car until the Aston had pulled out wide to avoid the corner. Fucking hell. So I need to do a bit of apologising to Sergienko there, but there was absolutely nothing I could do about that. Just a back marker being a little bit silly. As they do sometimes, you do get that.
Left side tyres are cold.
I've got to watch this McLaren behind me. Watching,
Use
he's
all the
looking
track.
racy.
Force them to find the gap.
A little hot in there. Watch that. But let's try to get this gap closed to the Ferrari ahead. Tell you what though, where I was like a fucking magician's reveal there with that car on the first corner. Where the fuck did that come out of? Obviously I wouldn't be looking at my relative when I'm going into a corner, so I just never seen his number pop up there in the relative positions.
P3.
Madness. This McLaren behind us is faster, but we did have a bit of a compromised lap that time. But I hope Sergienko got it together, got back into the race and is somewhere not too far behind. Usually I'd wait for people if it was a genuine mistake on my part, but oh shit. But that time, absolutely nothing we could do about that, just a pure racing incident. He just happened to be the unlucky one. So I'm hoping Zoller here start battling the McLaren behind us, allow us to get up the road here a bit to this Ferrari, because Still a little bit
The
too
gap
close for
behind is now
comfort.
0.8.
So we are closing this gap. Just got to keep it clean and consistent. Focus on our own race here. McLaren behind us across the curbs there. Zoller ahead. And Zoller ain't hanging around either, so we might have to worry about him.
Yellow flag. The leader's pitting now. Incident clear. Green flag. Fastest lap for Zafic, 142.00. You've just done a 142.55.
So I'm marginally slower than the top 5 here. I want to try sort that now. Don't want to be losing these guys and falling back into the clutches of Zoller behind us. Ah, too much curb there again, Al. Jesus. Need to watch that. That's where I can gain a lot of time. I'm very good at that section when I get it right. When I get it wrong, man, Audi does not play ball with those curbs. Oh man, I'm out across. I'll take that off track. No
Your
time
front brakes
gained
are
up.
getting pretty hot.
Oh man,
Car left.
totally sideways in there.
Clear left.
I'm just gonna have to take it. Definitely no time gained there. I lost a boatload of it. McLaren's just gonna have to wait his turn because nowhere for him to go there.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear. Okay, Alan, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P4, that last lap was a 144.24.
So I really don't want to over brake and give the McLaren behind a chance to run through, which hasn't happened. So he's after falling back a little bit. He compromised his own entry in there. That's better over there. As I'll gain back the confidence on that curb, I'll begin to take it a little bit more and more. Zoller seems to be struggling here a little bit as well. Little white Al, come on, come on. Need to get my shit together here. Making a lot of silly mistakes.
Now 0.23.
These cold temperatures, man. Not as comfortable at all racing in the cold as I am in the heat. Oh, such a bad exit. Such a bad exit.
Left side. Still there.
Oh man, he just snuck in on the inside there.
Hold your line.
I was just about to cut him off as well.
Clear left.
Oh, he's after backing off. But I was fully expecting him. He would have had the space on the inside there. Jesus,
right.
he's hot in there.
Clear right.
Your brake temperatures look good.
Oh man.
Car right. Clear right. On your left.
No defending I can do here anyway.
there.
He's taking that.
Still there. Clear left.
Tell you what, he's fucking slow in there though because...
Left side.
I shouldn't have taken the outside here, I don't
Hold
think.
your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Just dead ahead of him. But we can certainly get this position back. We should be up in P3. We're just making silly little mistakes here now, letting them creep in, so let's get our act together here.
Yellow flag, green flag, all clear.
Oh man, that fucking curve, man.
On your left.
I'll have to take that warning.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
So fair play to McLaren behind backing out of there. That's not a place you usually go too wide into. Spells danger, so...
That's a new fastest lap for Zafic, 141.90. Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Alright, let's focus on this Lambo ahead.
Incident clear, green flag.
Just need to take my mind off that McLaren behind us, because the more I focus on that, the further up the road this guy's going to get, so...
Alright, Alan, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 0.8. Sector 3 is clear.
Looks like third is doing what we couldn't as well and catching up with the Ferrari ahead of it. And maybe they might start fighting at some stage, bring themselves back towards us. It's an exciting prospect. He handed a second chance at it. We definitely have pace on this guy, I think, on a good lap. Just need to avoid those silly mistakes I've been making.
Fastest lap for Zafic, 141.90.
Yeah, Zapic up front is absolutely fucking tearing around the track. In a league of his own at the moment. The two boys ahead are gone pretty close. A lot earlier on the brakes than I would have liked to have been into there. Now this McLaren's right back up on us again. Well, just keep that in a mental pocket. Lambo ahead is seriously slow into T1.
Your front brakes are getting pretty hot.
Just need to avoid the urge to steer in early there. Keep trying to cut in the corner, but if I hit those sausage curves,
Alan,
this Audi's
hold your
gone.
nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Shit, man, I can't get close enough to him, so there's exactly the same distance between me and the Lambo and me and the Merc behind, or the McLaren
That
behind.
was a 142.46.
We are faster. Sector 1. Not stuck right behind him this time, so at least we can take our T1, our usual speed. McLaren must have made a mistake there. He's now almost 2 seconds behind. I think he made a hash of T1. These two boys fighting ahead now as well, coming towards us nicely. Nice. 2.5 seconds back to the McLaren, so all I need to do now is focus on this Lambo. Just keep the pressure on him. Oh, he's out over the curbs. That's going to slow him down. I just want to get as close as I can to him by the first straight. So by the last corner, I can get him on the start-finish straight. Just got to stay as close as I can in through this sector. Ah, not the best exit. Come on. Should have got a little bit earlier on the power there. Come on, come on, come on.
Okay, Alan, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
He does break early into T1 though. That's the only thing.
Left side. Hold your
Oh
line.
no. A little too hot in there. Yeah. We fucking fell for that bait. That was our bad. Fucking McLaren has come right back up now again. Suppose he is pacey though. He is fast. But he is always going to do that. Tell you what, it's a fucking interesting race. We will get by him eventually. I think I should have just been a little bit more patient.
Yellow flag.
I really want to get ahead of him before the McLaren comes back up because I do not want to be defending. Oh man, I need to watch that. It's warning number 2 for track limits. Still running well here in P5. Front tires are a little hot actually, especially front right.
Green flag. P5.
Sliding just a little bit. Just carrying too much speed in. Car just can't handle it.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
It's better through that sector. Yo, how's it going, Rexus? I'll buy the Porsche package and the season pass. Game included as well. No, dude, you'll have to buy the you'd have to buy the game separate. If you're talking about ACC, I'm guessing it's been quite a while since I bought it. Actually, I'm just trying to think. Oh, I can't write in chat, I'm afraid, but maybe someone here can. I think if Panos is still around, he'll be able to help you, dude.
Green flag, you're clear.
But I think you have to buy the game first. So the Imola, Suzuka, Bathurst, a couple of the tracks are DLCs where they're extra content, you pay extra for them. But if you purchase the game, you do get quite a lot of cars and tracks. I'd never heard of like a Porsche package to do with it. I don't know if you're looking at AC or if you're looking at Assetto Corsa or Assetto Corsa Competizione. But if you type... Oh, he's made a mistake. He's made a mistake. Oh, that was our chance.
Clear left.
Well, hopefully someone in chat can help you, Rexus. Thanks for checking out the stream, man.
Alan, good stuff. Keep it
But if you're
coming.
talking about ACC, which is what I'm playing here, you'll buy the game through Steam, I guess. And then you can see about like the DLCs, the extra content, past the time. Oh, that Lambo's getting fucking a bit happy behind me. I think he's a bit eager to reclaim the place that he just lost, but he's got to be patient. Got to be patient because he's going to take one of us out. Most likely me. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. If you can tell me if you can.
Incident
I'd say
clear.
categorically no. No.
That's half distance. Fuel's going to be tight. We're not
If
sure
you
you'll
ca-
make it to
yeah.
the end.
If anything else I'm saying is you can't understand it, I'll just say no. Sorry, man. Sorry. Is it Scoozy? Scoozy? Ah, yeah. Yeah, test to pest.
Gap
Nice
behind
one,
us
dude.
now, 0.8.
Test to pest to the rescue.
Green flag sector 3.
Ah, scusa. We're making good enough ground here, lads. 2.8 seconds behind third. I think a podium could still be within reach here. 21 minutes to go. Oh, I was a little too late on the brakes there.
You've used half your fuel.
So half fuel gone. Wow, I cut the fuel tight to be fair.
P4.
Actually, I didn't even notice the car in front of me was the Ferrari and not Zoller. So Zoller ended up passing him in the end. Wow. Never registered with me there. But I think Zoller just made a mistake there because after coming a little bit closer to us.
Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we
Trying,
can.
Jim. I'm
That's
trying,
20
Jimmy boy.
minutes to go.
So it's been a better performance from us the last few laps. Got down to just over 2 seconds now, so about half a second gained that lap. Make our way back up here, lads. Oh, he's panicking. He's outbroke himself a little bit.
You've just done a 142.36.
I should have been heavier on the brakes there. Just
The
ran
gap behind is now 1.3.
a little bit too much speed through. Really messed up my exit there. The Lambo behind us staying close. In the final version, I'm sure Testa Pest is there. He'll be able to write it down for you, dude. Oh no. So ultimate version AC, Assetto Corsa ultimate version. Oh man. Oh no. I gotta stay ahead of this guy. So no time gained, so we're good. Gotta stay in tight.
Car left.
But we'll give him the
Clear
space,
left.
but he's gonna outrun himself.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Fair racing though, fair racing. Fuck it now, we've all the work to do again to bring us up to the Ferrari. Christ. What a fucking race this has turned out to be. Don't know what's going on down here though.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Come on, get it together. I think we've got some back markers battling here. Could throw a spanner into the works. I'll make sure to save the replay of this race actually, because I do want to go back later, oh no, and have a look at when we had that T1 incident where that car just popped out of nowhere. Fucking hell, Lambo took it well that time. I'm going to stay on the inside this time.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right.
Oh god, Porsche, come on.
Clear right.
Fucking hell. Just had to watch the Porsche rejoin there as well. Make sure, one, I didn't hit him, but two, give him enough fucking space as well.
You're clear. Incident clear. You're gaining on this car. The gap is 2.2.
Come on, dude, please. You gonna play ball? No, I don't think he
Green
is.
flag Sector 3.
Car left. Clear left.
Nothing worse than back markers that just don't want to play ball.
Okay, Alan. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Relax. Focus. Keep it smooth. The gap behind is
Jimmy
now
boy.
0.9.
Off the throttle, I can't get an off track for that.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, Harry. Harry, why didn't you try to hold him up, Harry? Have a teammate here.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, Harry. He's gone into the Lambo. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Lambo behind is off.
P4.
So we're right on Trafka here. We've got 14 minutes. Try make a move, catch up and make a move. Certainly think we can have P3 here. Just got to be mindful of that McLaren. He's still behind us. Still close. Man, this has been a chaotic one. Dollar's out the road, 6 seconds ahead.
The gap in front is now 1.4 seconds.
Oh, Ferrari's run over. God, we're putting them under pressure here. 1.6. Just need to get this last gap, little bit of gap closed. Man, I took that last corner bad. So did the Ferrari too. It was our chance to gain an extra few tenths on him.
Your lap time was 1:42.95.
We ended up just 0.003 of a second or slower than the Ferrari ahead. That lap. Just got to keep it super tidy. Just under a second the gap now. That chicane just feels dodgier and dodgier every time I take it. What have we got? Just over 10.5 minutes.
Your last lap time was at
Dino, how's it going, dude?
55.
I am doing the next lobby in Monza, dude. So I'll miss practice and quali, but I'll be into it for the race. I'll be starting from the back, man. Good to hear from you, man. Hope you're well, and I'll see you in the Monza lobby. Just gonna finish up this race. It's been a hell of a race here in Imola this time.
Okay, Alan, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.6. You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Focus on the exits.
Not long to go,
faster,
boys.
Yeah?
Now we're getting our shit together. Let's try to keep this pressure on this boy. Yo, Panos. You're about to hop into Monza then too. I'm just going to finish up here in Imola, and I'll be in for the race. Won't make the practice or quali, but I'll be in there. We've got a back marker just ahead of us. I don't know if this is going to come into play or not. Let's see if he plays ball.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Ah, you don't need practice, Panos. Not someone as fast as you are. Less practice is what you need. I sign up for, whenever I'm streaming, I sign up for all of them from like 7 p.m. And then I'll just unregister basically. Yeah, Kino, I'll catch you in a bit, dude. Oh boys, will we get this, lad? 8 minutes to go. Keep the pressure on him. So P3 is about as high as we're going to get here, I think. The other two lads are out the road. We need to forget about them, I think. Or they make a big error. Little slide from me there. Compromise my exit.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
It's alright, Jim. I only have 7.5 minutes of a lap left, or a race. Thanks for that information. Ah, 2 wheels into gravel. That's not going to help me. Look at the speed difference. That's a chunk of time lost there. We need to try catch back up before the end of the next lap. Got to be close to him on the straight. One behind us has got a drive through as well for off tracks. But 6th has got a drive through. I tell you what, we're not too far off it ourselves with 2 track warnings. Easy track to rack them up on.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
Little harder than what I would have wanted into there. Just missed my braking marker ever so slightly that time. No mistakes here, so I'm certainly not close enough, but not going to do me any harm to follow him down the straight. That's that Lambo that has a drive through. He was quite aggressive there at one point, defending his position and trying to gain it back, but shouldn't have to worry about him now anymore. We've got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes to try and make a move here for P3. Oh, he compromised his line big time in there. Now he's going to be paying attention to us.
Okay, Alan, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Your tyre temperatures are okay.
Oh, Panos, qualifying starting. I'll be starting from the back, man. So I'll see you up front. I'll guess you'll finish around P2. You'll see me P5. So I can't make a move into the chicane. That's not going to end good for either of us. I don't want to make him think that I'm going to make a move into the chicane. Ah, no. Yeah, Panos, I'm going to go back to front. Hopefully. I mean, that's the plan anyway. I'm up for it if you are. Well, I've no choice in the matter, I suppose. I'm not going to be qualifying, but if you're up for it, man, we can start at the back. We can try to make our way through, see how high we get. So now we're closer to this Ferrari. Not too close though.
the place. Come on, man, get your head back together.
Jim, calm down.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, he's outbroke himself. 100%.
Car right. Still there, clear right.
Nice. Just needed to compromise just a little bit. But he well outbroke himself there.
Left side
I was quite
tyres are
surprised he
cold.
even made the
Gap in front
corner,
has
to be
increased
fair.
to 10 seconds.
Just had to run a tiny little bit wide after the first corner to give him space. But that's a nice overtake. So we just got to keep him behind now for 3 minutes. We need to not
Don't
make
be
any
intimidated.
mistakes.
Keep him behind you.
I tell you what, it's been a very close race up front here. That's really what's made the difference here, is people making mistakes. I should have been well up the road here, but I just kept making stupid little mistakes. That's been what's been costing people positions here. Because pace-wise,
Okay,
everyone's
Alan,
pretty
5
much on
minutes of fuel
par.
remaining, 5 minutes.
The one thing I just need to be super careful of is outbraking and braking too deep into the corners, because that's where he's going to gain the advantage, if anywhere. He's keeping up with us here, not even half a second gap behind us.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Or maybe 2 more laps we just got to defend here for.
P3.
It's been a hard fought for P3, I'll give it that. I ain't going to be losing him anytime soon, I don't think. I bet had he not made a mistake like he did, it would have been a very, very close battle between us two to the end. I don't think I would have passed him. Pace is too similar. Just need to make a mistake. That's the only way we can pass. I tell you what though, Zoller, fair fucking play to him, man. He's caught right up with the leader now again. He is flying. About 2 seconds between him and the leader. And I remember the leader at one point being about 8 seconds out the road. Ridiculous. Fair play to him. Little compromised on the exit there. This battle ain't over yet, boys. This battle ain't over yet.
P3.
Last lap.
We're running on fumes, mate.
I tell you what, that fuel calculator was pretty accurate. I've just overfueled by about a litre. Shit, little compromised entry into there. It's okay, we kept ahead. Park it on the apex, he has nowhere to go. A little wide there though. Okay, we kept it in. It's getting about time for him to send a dive somewhere, isn't it? Oh man, that was a bad chicane. Bad chicane that was. Oh man, he had me sweating there.
Well done, Alan. Great drive. That's a podium.
Yeah, fair play to him.
On your left.
That was a great battle.
Clear left.
Good race. Good race. One of the better ones I've had there. Oh, man. Back markers. So Tuma's straight on. Yeah, he got kind of fucked by a back marker there. So, where are we at? Let's pop a quick message in here, lads. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's pop over to Monza. We don't want to miss it. Let's get into the Ferrari 488. Yes, we're in, boys. So this guy needs to go for a quick whiz. So we only have 1:40 of qualifying, so I'm going to use that time to go to the old ladies' room. So I'll be back there in a minute, and then we'll start from the back at Monza. Should be interesting. Said I might as well pick up another beer while I was in there. So we're back and just in time by the looks of it. So no time to get any setup done, anything like that. Harry Clayton, yeah, I seen that, dude. It was a good race. I quite enjoyed that. I'll most likely cut the race out and add it into a separate video. It was really interesting race. I ended up getting P3 off of the guy in third. First row are aliens. So we're not doing the last of first challenge, then Panos, I'm guessing. Wow, 146.9. Fucking hell. And then Kovacs just 0.3 behind him. Prasas, not bad though. Fucking hell. It's not a bad time at all, dude. I mean, feel free to stay up there, man. I mean, I've no choice but starting from the back. So you're more than welcome to stay up there and have your race up top, man. I'll see you there about 5 laps towards the end when I pass you. Up until then, don't worry about me, man. I'll do my own thing. You're not in this one, Har? I think this one was full for quite a lot of time before. Okay, I need to get my shit together here because I haven't done any prep for this race. So I'm going to get onto my fuel calculator here. So 1:48, I think, is going to be my fastest lap. Thanks a lot for checking out the stream, though, guys. Feel free to leave a like on it. And of course, if you haven't already, consider subscribing. I think I'm waiting for my 69th subscriber. So if you want to be that person, I'll forever hold a place in my heart for you. My 69th sub. Unbelievable. Unbelievable scenes here tonight. Panos is going to struggle. Yeah, I'll probably see you sooner rather than later, Panos. Right, 3.1. So it's saying for me 44 litres for the race. So we might as well go with that. We'll trust the calculator. It was fucking tight the last time though, I'll tell you that. Let's go 48. A little bit extra. Track temps, 31. You know what, I'm going to bring these up just a little bit more. Actually, not you. You can stay down. Yeah, other than that, we're good. Let's get out here. So we're starting one place from the back, and we have Tuma behind us, who was in the last race, and we actually had quite a battle with him. The battle ended quite amicably, so let's see how he acts at the start of this. But I'll probably just let him through because I don't want to be too close to the carnage at T1. But good luck, Panos. Oh shit, what's going on here? Oh no. No, what am I doing? Oh. Where's my view? That's it. There we are. Fucking hell, I got a panic attack there. You know when you change something about 20 seconds before racing, you're like, fuck, what the hell did I just change?
The air temp is 25 Celsius. Alright, Alan, get ready.
Alrighty, boys. Crunch time. Have fun, Panos. Same to you, dude. I shall see you at the finish line, Panos. I'll be waiting for you to finish. That is. I don't think so. But a nice thought.
Floor it, green, green, green.
So, being in the position we're in,
Hold your line.
I'm obviously going to get caught up in it, so I'm very much going to take my time here. Uh-oh, Panos is lolling already. I don't know if he's lolling at my comment or the fact that he crashed already. Oh no, someone touched the Porsche.
Car right. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
God almighty.
Clear right.
Come on, we'll
Clear
take the corner. We'll take it.
Right side. You're in the middle, clear left. Clear all round.
Wow.
Okay, Alan, decent start. We can build something from here.
So whoever hit that Porsche, shame on you, sir. Such a silly tap going into there. But really fucked up a couple of people's first corner there.
Right side. Still
And
there.
they're still at it
Yellow
into
flag.
T2.
Clear right.
What's going on
your
here,
left.
lads?
Clear left. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Left side.
I should have just cut
Still
that.
there.
I shouldn't have even tried to take it considering how
Hold
much...
your line. Clear left.
Oh man, there is carnage back
Far
here.
left. Clear left.
What is going on? I might actually be catching up to Panos quicker than I thought. I'm up to P16 already, fucking Christ. We don't have any damage though, I don't think.
The car in front is pitted.
Nope, no damage.
Green flag, you're clear.
Ah, dude, come on, it's fucking first lap. I'm enough for that shite. Oh, someone's turned. Jesus, where did that mark get the speed out of?
Car left. Clear left.
We've
Left
got a guy
side.
ahead going into the pits as well.
Hold your line. Hold your
Monza
line.
never fails to produce ridiculous racing.
Still there.
Ridiculous
Yellow
races, I
flag.
Hold your
should
line.
say.
Clear left.
Want to brake well on time there. Don't want to be running too deep in. Ah, for God's sake, Suna. What are you at, dude? So this dude is obviously just acting a maggot. He has a drive-through now, so let's hope he just doesn't ruin anyone else's race, because he's obviously acting like a bit of a fucking idiot. Oh, man. I want to try catch up to these boys now. But Suna must have just skipped the first chicane, I'm guessing, to just get a drive-through like that. Sure what type of race he's doing, but not one that I necessarily want to be involved in. The car does not feel good at all. Even though the tires are up to temperature, just not handling that great.
This is good. Keep banging out them lap times. E11.
Oh, the boys coming out of the pits here too. Could be carnage down here. Oh no, way too late on the brakes, Al. Way too late. I'm going to attempt to go through something, but I'm going to come out behind that...
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, so I'll take that warning. Paying way too much attention to what was going on ahead of me there. Oh no, is that process?
Car left. Still there.
What happened, you
line.
Panos? What happened,
Clear
you
left.
man?
Your front brakes are getting a bit hot.
Oh, he must have got fucking taken out first turn or something.
Minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Oh, my pace is absolutely nowhere to be seen here. Yeah, car feels awful. But let's keep going. Well, we got 19 and a half minutes. Just dawned on me that I didn't fucking save the replay of the last lobby at Imola either. God damn it. Wish I had that, but nothing we can do there. Basuna's gone in to take his penalty. Rightfully so.
10th position. The guy behind has just done a 148.66.
Left side.
Oh, talk about tight on the inside. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Oh, man. I tell you what, I'm going to let the two boys back through. I'm sorry.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. That was fucking madness. I was kind of just shielded by his car. I didn't see the braking marker until the last second, and yeah, just way too late. Casino ahead in the Ferrari. Fucking hell. Fair play to him for seeing me and just kind of backing out of the corner, because you could see I was flying through. Oh no, oh for fuck's sake, man.
On your left.
God damn it. I just don't have the brakes. I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that with the car set up as it is. I'm just gonna have to wait for him.
Green flag, you're clear.
Fuck man, I'm making an absolute ass of myself here. Sorry to that dude. Ugh, god damn. I can't be racing that close with people when the car setup is that bad. I just don't have the confidence on the brakes. Not fair on Not fair on the other people. The only race it ends up ruining is theirs, really. If I'm behind them and I'm braking late, they're going to have a bad time of it. If I'm going to pass them, it's going to have to be done properly. I think we definitely have more pace than them, but definitely not driving like a... Fuck, man, that was bad. We're back down to 13th.
13th
We've got
place.
17 minutes. Let's try get a little bit back. That was fucking awful. That was a really bad lap. My apologies to both the Lambo and the Ferrari there. Not fair on either of them. This dude's gonna be like, oh shit. He's close behind me again. He's just getting ready for fucking death. But we still have time to make things happen here. We were up to like 5th, I think. So it's shit that we've gone all the way back. But it is what it is. Gotta make do with it now. And
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.25.
he ain't gonna let us by easy, that's for sure.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Well done, Alan. Good pass. Eyes front.
He's surely going to try down into T1. I think he's flashing me just to congratulate me on a safe pass for once,
P12.
which I appreciate.
On your left.
Yeah, I think he's well outbroke himself there, so it is what it is.
15 minutes left.
He's got a drive through, so he's just gone straight through. Not really worth it. I don't know why he did that. He could have just attempted to make the corner or just slow down on the runoff, and
Yellow flag.
or maybe he just thinks that his race is kind of over at this stage, but I wouldn't blame him for being mad at me, but these things do happen. There's a lot of lads that do it to you and then fuck off into the distance. Well, it's been an interesting race to say the least. Got Hawksy ahead, 2.9 seconds up the road. Let's see if we can catch up here.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.4.
I don't think myself nor Panis has been having the best of races this time in Monza.
New fastest lap for Holloway, 147.59.
So we're 2.1 now behind Hawksy. We are gaining.
P12. The car behind's pitting.
Well, Holloway is the next one. 10th is almost 10 seconds up the road. So we lost a fucking boatload of time hanging around for the guy behind when we knocked him off. And I mean, it's kind of our punishment for making a stupid move, but we've a lot of time to try and make back now. First time driving the Ferrari Evo. I like it, man. It's a good car. It's solid around Monza. Solid around here. When you can get the setup right, but for some reason right now the setup is not suiting me at all.
The gap ahead is now 0.8. Okay, Alan.
So we
you're
have
halfway.
Hawksy.
Far left.
Gonna be an easy enough pass.
Clear left.
Good
But Green
pass, nice
9.5.
front.
We are gaining on him, so it just takes a little bit of time. We'll gain. That curb is so nice when you take it correctly. Just fucking hop over it. Keep all the speed into the corner. I feel bad for holding up Prasas there earlier as well when I was coming out of the second or the first chicane, but I don't really have anywhere to go. Misano, Harry, I usually use the Bentley or the Audi. Never used the... Actually, I raced on the Ferrari at Misano once. I really liked it, actually. I think I have a video from before that I raced in the Ferrari at Misano. I had a really good time. Yeah, we're catching Green here pretty quickly. 8 seconds. So we're 2 seconds gain on him that lap. We do have the pace to be further up the field. It's just that we kind of fucked ourselves a little bit. Well, we'll definitely make sure to look at the replay after this one and see what happened. Panos. He started up in P4. He's now a lap behind everyone. Down in P15. Either that or he just forgot to fucking start. Doing a few laps in single player. That's the thing though, dude. If the car works for you, don't listen to what anyone says about optimal cars for tracks. If you like it on that track, man, go for it. I've used it once on that track and I did enjoy it. Obviously I did. I made a video out of it, but yeah, no, I found it really nice car to drive there. And I use it quite a bit now, actually. I always use it at Monza. I prefer the non-Evo version, though. I find the Evo version a little bit uncontrollable at times. Evo seems a little bit more stable. Or stable.
Okay, Alan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
So, from 10th up, I think they're within a group here, and they're battling. That's why I'm catching up nicely. A long Mayday battle.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Come on here, lads. Oh, that's Casino. Fucking hell, that's the guy that was ahead of us when we were battling at the start for P5, I think. So he's after falling back, making a mistake there, obviously. Green is 5 seconds ahead. Still a decent result on the cards here, considering everything that's been going on. Oh man, I don't know how fast Tuma's going to let me by here. Not after the last race, I don't know.
All right, Alan.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Green.
I appreciate it.
The gap's now.
Right side. Clear right.
So where is Green? 4.6 ahead. Then we've got Prasas, who's obviously making his way up. He has way more pace than a lot of the boys in here. Prasas, if you're still watching the stream and listening, dude, if you could take out everyone ahead of you, that'd be great, man. Just allow me to come back through.
P10.
So we'll definitely pass Green. Oh, maybe we won't though, because he skipped the first chicane. Ah, he has a drive-through though. just ran straight through it. That's 3 different guys who've ran straight through the first chicane and gotten drive-throughs. I just don't understand it. Why drive straight through without braking? Harry, I don't know actually. So I'm signed up to a couple of sim grids, but I don't think they're full at all. So I'll most likely just see what's available on the public lobbies. On my way.
On your right. Clear right.
I expect to see carnage ahead, Panos. Yellow flags, left, right, and center. So Seedor 10 seconds ahead now again. Jesus, there was quite a significant gap between a lot of the cars. Top 10. 6 minutes and 50 left. Oh, too much curb. Yeah, I'll have a look at the public lobbies after this, Harry, and see. All I know is that I want more anyway. I'm not going to stop after just 2 or 3 hours, so I'd say we keep going, man. Let's try find some public lobbies. Or the competition server in Assetto Corsa has Hungary tonight, so a 60-minute race, no pit stop. Could be a good shout if we can make it in there. I was actually going to do it at 8 as well, but I wouldn't have made it to the Imola server, so I decided against it. So this is our target ahead, although he has got a drive-through. I think this is as far as we're going up the order at this stage, lads. So P10. Well, P9 by the time Green serves his penalty.
Sector 3 is clear.
Nice, Harry. You know what to do in the next 10 minutes then. Get into those AI lobbies and or AI races and drive like a grandma. I haven't done a championship server in fucking ages. But they've always been good.
Green in. The gap is 3.3 seconds. They're pretty slow into Lesmo 1. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. The leader has just done a 147.88. Okay, Alan, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, it's going to be a lonely 4 minutes now, boys. Not much is going to happen here. Also, Panis, actually, now that I think about it. So you replied to me when you're in the race. That concerns me. How the fuck do you type and race at the same time? I couldn't do it. Mostly because I can't see the keys on my keyboard. I wouldn't know what the fuck I'm typing. It's actually such a nice idea to think about having enough subscribers that you could do some really, really good full lobbies of specific nights you could organize. Like, say you even had 1,000 subscribers and you were like, hey, look, this night let's fucking host our own races of a Friday night where we just fucking hop in, have a laugh. I think it'd be fucking great. Oh, laptop. I'm living here in 2021. Panos is living in fucking 2025. A fucking laptop, you say? Unbelievable.
Brilliant. Nice one.
I used to have a laptop that I used for the streams. Used to have it off here to my left. It was a fucking ball ache. So I got the screen up above. Hence why I'm looking up quite often. Have all my stuff up there for messages and stuff. But yeah, laptop is handy to have beside you as well for the keyboard. Oh, too much curb. Wow. Thought I was dead there. Seedor almost 12 seconds ahead. Fuck that. We ain't making it. Up the Panos now to kill him. A gentle little kiss from behind Panos should do the trick. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't assassinate anyone. Speaking of assassinations, actually, I've been looking at World War II in colour. Has been my viewing the last few nights. I've been really enjoying it. Don't know if any of you guys ever seen that. Just randomly turned it on one day and I was like, you know what, actually this is really fucking interesting. Really awful, but really interesting. And I'm not looking at anything sim racing, which is pretty much always, but
The gap ahead is now 11 seconds. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
fuck for that, Jim. I mean, it wasn't a bad race, but some silly ass mistakes there. I wonder why the US and Australia servers on SimGrid are never full either. It'd be nice to think that if the European ones weren't full, you could pop over to them and join them, but it just never seemed to be full. I don't think SimGrid has much of a stranglehold on the market there like it does in Europe. Well, it doesn't really even seem to have a stranglehold on it, but it seems quite popular in Europe. You were the green in front. Oh, you were the green Ferrari in front of me. I never registered, Kino. You got a drive through for cutting through the first chicane, right? Rightfully so, Kino. Fucking ridiculous behaviour of you.
One more lap
So you're
to go.
G green then, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Yeah, iRacing more
Lap time's
popular in the
pretty
US.
consistent.
I'm thinking about getting back into iRacing at some point. Because from playing from playing Race Room, it's literally the very same system as iRacing. The very fucking same. And I have so much fun in Race Room because I just don't care about the rating system. I just don't care about it. I pay attention to it, but ultimately I don't really care. I just have fun. So I was thinking during the week, is like, why can't I just fucking do that with iRacing? Eventually I'm going to look at reinstalling it and adding it to my streamables. But maybe not yet. Don't believe you for a second, Kino. I seen what you were up to. Fucking forcing people off the track left, right and centre. That's why I was stuck behind you. I was afraid to come up close to you. I said if I came up close to you, I was gone. So luckily you went off the track of your own accord. I could safely pass. Actually, I've been checking out that Lawrence Dusazwa. Really good as well. I've been enjoying his content. Yeah, I think that has something to do with it, Harry. The cost of it, I suppose. And people tend to take it a lot more seriously. But yeah, I don't know. It was just a thought. I was like, geez, if I can have this much fun in Race Room and it's the very same system, why can't I just fucking do it in iRacing?
P9. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Please don't hit anyone. I always hit people when I do this. Alright, didn't hit anyone that time. Success. Oh man. Yeah, he seems to have a really nice community. What is he on? Like 7k subscribers or something. That's a really nice number, I'm sure. I could only imagine getting that many. But I'm sure it's really nice. I'd say even after 1,000, it's really nice to have that sort of community. Even now, to be fair, even with 60 odd people, it's really nice to have like the same people show up again and again. You chat to them, you kind of get to know them. Yeah, it's really nice. That's what I love about it too. That's why I stream. Because other than that, I think it's a very self-isolating hobby. When you can't share with other people, because none of my friends sim race, and half of them don't really even know that I sim race. I just choose not to bring it up or that I stream or anything, which is probably better, but it's quite nice to meet other people with the same interests. Okay, so let's have a look here. Daily racing. I'm going to refresh this here because I've got a feeling that the servers are pretty empty from here on. So we've got... okay, lads. So we've got Imola starting in 10 minutes, and it's currently 27 out of 40 cars. So if you guys are up for that, I'm well up for hopping back into Imola and going again with that. We also have Monza in 10 minutes, and that currently has 29 out of 30 cars. So both races are pretty full, actually. So I'm in both. I'm signed up for both currently. I'm signed up for Monza and I'm signed up for Imola. I'd be more up for doing Imola, to be fair, after my appearance at Monza there. But up to you guys. Let me know where you guys want to go next. There's more spaces in Imola. You could hop in here to the simgrid, sign up in the next 10 minutes. Bob's your uncle. We're all in the same lobby. So have a think about it. But don't take too long. Imola. Kino is all about Imola. Nice one, dude. I'll see you in there. It was a good race the last time. Really, really fun. So let's do it, lads. So I'll leave the Monza race. I'm going to leave that now. Let's go Imola next. At least this time I'll have a chance to qualify and stuff for... Or actually I did before. Anyway. Panos is in as well. Good man. Harry, let us know if you're up for hopping in. All the boys in the lobby. Can't beat it. 45 minutes. Better turn on the fan. Yeah, I know, man. Jesus, to my left here, I've got a fucking big ass fan just constantly going. I can't have it on too loud though because this microphone picks up the wind, which is not the best for listening, I suppose. It's a very sensitive mic. Ah, fuck it. I forgot to save the replay as well from Monza. Fuck, man. That's a shame. I would have liked to see what happened to you, Panos. What happened to you at the start of that race, actually? Because you started like P4. I'm sweating. Not sure if I can do another 45 minutes. Ah, come on, Harry. Join me. I'm sweating like a fucking... What's the saying? I'm sweating like a priest in a creche. I don't know if none of you are... If any of you are not Irish, you probably won't get that, but I'm sure Kino knows what I'm talking about. No, Panos, you don't have to watch it today. I'm wearing black. I'm being smart today. But I am sweating like a fucking bollocks here. It's warm in here, man. It's like fucking 36 degrees outside. No amount of AC will help. But what happened to you at the start of that last race, Panos? Did you hang back? I could have swore you started at the top of the field. Did you get taken out in T1 or something? Second chicane, didn't expect to break early. Ah, shit, man. That's what you get, though. You know, you just don't have the skill level. Christina Sala. I love you too. I love you too, Christina. Te amo mucho. Or no, te quiero mucho, Christina. Hope you're having a good evening. The old girlfriend spamming the chat there. That's my spam bot. It's not even a girlfriend. She's not real. It's just my messenger bot spamming. But that was unlucky, Panos. There was a lot of carnage, actually. I wish I saved the replay. When I was going through the first... have over 150 hours Monza. Yeah, man. When I was going through the first lap on that race, fucking hell, the carnage. There was cars left, right and centre. Yeah, T1 in Monza was ridiculous, man. Like, utter ridiculousness. And then for turns after, there was just cars parked left and right of the track. I was just trying to avoid them. I actually made my way up. I think I ended up P5 at one point, but then I had it coming together with one of the guys up there, which was really unfortunate. So we held on and waited for him. We eventually made our way back up to P8, which wasn't a bad finish considering what we got. 6 minutes until the next server. I'm not going to bother going to any other servers. We'll hang around here, lads. We'll chill out for it. I need to get myself one of those just chatting scenes where I can make it a little bit prettier and make the text or the chat bigger or something. But we'll hang out here for a few minutes and prepare for this, because there's no point in me hopping into another lobby and just doing a few laps. I'll only be thinking about hopping back out to go into Imola. But I think I'll go Audi again. Aston Martin in Imola, man. I quite like it at Imola, to be fair. It can definitely take the curbs better than most cars. Oh man, I wouldn't even try use the Ferrari at Imola. For me, Audi, historically Audi, I've always got on great with the Audi in Imola. I know a lot of people use the Porsche, but yeah, for me, whenever I actually want to get a result, I'll go with the Audi. I don't want a chance going with a random car and then just completely fucking up my race. Who else have we got in here? Anyone that we're familiar with, or any subs? Panos is in there, obviously. No, none that I recognize apart from us guys. Good old Jerry Green, Kino. I need to remember that name. I always assume that the names that I see here are going to be the same in Assetto Corsa, but obviously that's not the case. So I don't immediately register when I see certain people in the lobbies that they are you guys that come through and talk to me. So I need to watch out for that Irish flag, the Jerry Green, double G in the house. The only two flying the Irish flag in this lobby, Jerry. We need to perform well. And Panos, the only one flying the Greek flag, I think, here. You know what, Panos? I was actually meant to head out to Greece next month for a little bit to one of the islands. No idea what it's called, but I might be out there for business. Don't know where you live in Greece, but yeah, I remember that actually, Terlos. Used to have my real name, but changes at times. Yeah, I mean, I use my real name, but I should probably not. But anyway, I mean, I got a shady past, you know. Gotta watch out what people Google about me. I'm excited for this one now, lads. Hoping to get another good result. So we finished P3 the one before. Oh, you live in Athens. I would have been there, Panos. So we were originally planning to fly to Athens. We were going to stay there for 2 days, and then we were going to go get one of the boats to a smaller island where we're there for a business thing for a few days. But I don't think we're doing it now. I don't think it's going through because it's just the situation in the UK is where our business is. So I don't think it's going through. It's just too awkward to get people to travel out. But next time we're thinking about going to Athens, Panos, I'll hit you up and we can see if there's any good go-karting tracks around there. We'll go out for a session. Yeah, don't we all, Kino? All of us Irish lads just have a checkered past. Like, don't Google me. Don't Google me, please. All right, 1 minute to go and we're live with this. Jeez, I'd hate to be a fucking radio presenter. Do you know when you're kind of filled a space? I mean, I could chat for fucking days, but it doesn't make it feel any less awkward, I suppose. I don't necessarily have the voice for radio either, I don't think. That could be an option in a little bit, lads. Hungaroring. competition server starts in 55 minutes. We might be a bit late for it, but it might be worth checking once we actually get out of this lobby. I love the first thing you talk or think about, even though you've never been in a kart, just like, yeah, fucking take them out. I've done quite a bit of karting. Fucking love it. It's goddamn expensive though. Hence why I don't do it too often. But it's so much fun. You wouldn't be able to catch me, Panis. Be having a beer after this, Kino. I'm having a beer during it. Before, during, and after. Bumper carts, yeah. Remember the old dodgems in arcades, like in circuses and stuff? Not circuses, but the old arcades that used to travel around. So much fucking fun. Probably what got us all into racing. Fucking bumper cars. Right, server's up, boys. I think... No, it's not. It's not. Beer made me lose the brakes. Yeah, beer does nothing to help my racecraft. Well, kind of does and doesn't. Ricky Rios. Thank you so much, dude, for the subscribe. You are my 69th subscriber. For that, I'll forever hold a place in my heart for you. What a number. You probably just subscribed just for that. Like, this number needs to come up one more. But thanks a lot, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you're good. Right, boys. Bunclody had a few dodgems, yeah. Had a few dodgy dodgems. Imola is up, boys. We have the demographic for dodgems, let's just say down there, Kino. A couple of boys that like to travel around with the old dodgems. Okay, we're going to go Audi LMS Evo again. I know it's boring of me, but I love this car around Imola. Let's just go. Let's hop in. Let's go for it. Let's beat you boys. That's the main thing. So we have Travka back in. That was the guy that we were trying to beat before in Imola. Casino's back in. Green's in. Old Jerry, of course. All the lads. We're all in. All good to go. So current setup, we're going to go with our coach Dave. Stick with the race setup. I want to get used to this. It felt a little bit dodgy the last time, but it's just this temperature, man. When the temperature's colder, it's hard. Right, chat after. I can't do both. Yeah, I'll make sure to save the replay for this one, dude, and we can go through all the events after the race. I'll make sure to do that. And if I look as if I'm not doing that, someone please in chat just fucking nudge me. So I'm a sucker for doing that. Picking the lime green Lambo, go for it, dude. First time in the Aston. Well, I think you'll be competitive regardless, Panos. But I'll make sure to stay away from you, as I usually do. Fucking dangerous. Let's bring these right up. 6.3. And 26.9. Okay, let's get out there. We'll put in a few laps. Need to get a bit of practice in here. The car felt dodgy enough now the last time. Just want to try push it a little bit more. Should be getting consistently into the 141s here, but just wasn't happening the last race.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Green flag, you're clear. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat into them. Yellow flag.
Man, the frames on this jump so much when people are driving or joining the lobby. All the time. Really off-putting during practice and quali, excuse me.
Incident clear. Green flag.
So cold tires, cold brakes. Gotta watch it. There should be a green ahead. Dodgy drivers ahead. So tomorrow in my spare time, I'm going to have a proper look at the Fanatec recommended settings for force feedback for ACC. I always thought I had it right, but then since I've set my wheel up for race room and come back to ACC, I realise how much detail I was missing from my force feedback. That's really piqued my interest. I really want to see what the proper settings are and see if I can set it up just a little bit better. So we'll get one flying lap in. We'll let Green on ahead, give him space. He's starting right behind Hampson. Not sure how that's going to go. Fighting all the way around on his flying lap on practice. Never actually raced a Lambo around here. Never occurred to me.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
The tires
We think
and brakes
Turk
are
has
still
stacked it.
very much on the cold side.
Sector 2 is clear. The leader has just done a 143.00. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 3 is clear. Checker flags out. 21st.
Come on, Green, you got to push on, son. I'm catching up with you. Oh no, too wide, Al.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Way too wide. Okay, okay. Let's get in here. I ruined
Green
my lap
flag.
there, so let's get out of people's way. So there's a huge amount of lag there as I'm going through. I don't know if you guys can see it on. I guess you can on what you're seeing, but every time someone joins the lobby, the game tends to stutter a little bit. So it's very obvious when you're in practice and sometimes in quali as people are joining the lobby itself. Well, we've got plenty of people in here, so we've got 32 in here. Great to see. So fastest time of practice was 1:42.1, so we can certainly beat that. Just need to get ourselves set up for quali. Keep 25 litres in there. But this will be an interesting one. Alright, we're straight out. I want to be one of the first out. I don't want to be stuck behind too many people. Oh no, but we are very far down the pit lane, so I want to have a lot of people in front of us. Lose the rear so much with the Aston.
The pit exit is clear.
Just
Push
need to be
now.
better,
You've got
Panos.
14
Just need to get better.
minutes to get the job done. Your brakes are cold.
Wouldn't
You
happen
need
to
to get
skilled
some heat
driver.
into them.
Really hoping people play ball at the end of the lap and hold on for each other or give each other space in between, because there's a lot of cars behind me. I really don't want to have someone too close in front, especially not someone right behind me starting the lap. Interesting to see how that pans out. Not exactly going to be up to temperature by the next lap either. It's going to take an extra lap for us to get everything up, but we can certainly get a validated faster lap in. Here we go. We joined the queue. Let's hope the people behind us are as willing to queue as we are. Usually they'll come fucking flying around that corner as they are now. Yeah. Hopefully they'll just keep their place. I was paying so much attention to the guys behind me there, I didn't even realise I was in fucking third gear coming out of that corner. I'm losing a lot of speed, but
V19.
it wouldn't have been my best lap anyway, so I still need to heat up these tyres. Oh, Porsche's off. That's him out of the way at least. Way too slow on that second part of the corner. Oh no, lost it just a little bit. Compromising my exit out. If this Porsche was smarter, yeah, he's going to hang back, I'm sure, towards the end of the lap. He's hardly going to start his lap that close to me. Although he does have a car behind him as well, so I'm sure he's mindful of that.
The leader's just done it.
But anyway, we just need to forget about him. He's hung back. Fair play to him. Let's get our first lap in. So tyres are a little bit more optimal now. P5, not bad. P6 now. P7. So we're going to drop back.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag. Sector 1 time's okay. Left side tyres are cold. Your front brakes are pretty hot now.
Only 2/10 up. Just.
Sector 1 is clear. Your Sector 2 time is quick.
Better.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Alright, so we're down into the 141s, which is good. We do a lot for our starting position. I just don't like starting the next lap close like this to the car in front, but I can't really help that. I gotta keep pushing here.
Yellow flag.
But I'm on a good lap, so good exit. We're gonna have 8/10, if not more.
Green flag, you're clear. P5. That's your best lap in this
P5,
session.
not bad.
That was a 141.80.
But this back marker knows what he's on about. Fucking cross around there, let the cars on the inside go. It's better. Oh man, 2.5 there as well, but I am going to be held up here. No doubt.
Green flag, Sector 3.
Oh,
Sector 1 time is
I've been
good.
gifted. I've been fucking gifted. I took that corner a little bit shit. Or she just took itself out. Right when I thought I was going to be held up, so 3.5 up. Just gotta keep it. Gotta keep it.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Gotta keep pushing here.
Yellow flag. You're clear. Incident clear. Sector 2 time is good.
Right side, clear right.
6 tenths. Gonna lose a little bit of time running down
The
here.
leader's just done a 141.09.
Just tiny bit of wheel into the gravel there.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
I'm only going to be about 4 tenths up, which is unfortunate. I had about 3 tenths
Green flag, all
extra,
clear.
but enough for
Good lap.
P3.
That's your best in the session.
So we're
That
up
lap
there.
time was 141.33. Yellow flag.
Ah, man. But we're up there amongst them.
Okay, Alan, you've used half your fuel. Green flag, all clear.
Just
Sector
keep
3 is
pushing.
clear. Sector 1 time's okay.
Good for practice. But not bad up in P3. See how long that lasts, so not sure how much we are off the leaders, definitely about 4 tenths. As I've seen, I have another couple of tenths in the pocket. Just need to get a solid lap in.
Green flag, sector 1. The leader has just done a 140.51.
Well, 140.51, that's fucking insane for this temperature track. There ain't no way I'm getting into the 140s here. I can definitely get into the low 141s, I feel. Alright, let's go. Actually, I already am in the low 141s. The 141.3, wow. Didn't know I was so low into it.
P4.
Well, I think I can actually definitely go for the 140s if I get a solid lap in.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
Ah, no, Alan. 2 wheels dipped. When looking for just a
Sector
few
one is
tenths
quick.
in your lap, not going to do you any favors, so I'm currently almost a tenth down on my best lap. Would have had that time gained had I not fucking dipped the tyres in there.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. Alright, Alan, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Sector 2 time is okay. Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Alright, so I think it's a good thing that we passed that Bentley. Almost 5 seconds to the car in front, so it gives us plenty of space here.
You're clear, incident clear.
Alright, good exit, let's go. Hopefully this will be a solid lap. But we're aiming for at least.
Yellow flag. Incident clear, green flag. Sector 2 is yellow. It looks like Flynn has binned it.
Where's Flynn
Green
been
flag,
the gym?
sector 2. Green flag, sector 3. Sector 1 time is good.
Say carry the speed through. We're gaining. See if we can keep gaining around a lap now.
Your sector 2 time is quick.
Not quick enough for pole though, but Ah man, I lost all the time there. 2 tenths gone. Just as easy as that. So I'll be marginally better. Not by any great length though. Not even. Exactly.
6th place.
And fast
Very little
boy was in
fuel
here.
left.
Oh
Go
no.
right, clear right.
Fuck it.
Watch the track limits.
Just
Please,
ran a
Alan,
little
yellow
bit
flag.
wide through the middle of the corner. Compromised my exit from it. Okay, we're not going to get any
2
more
minutes to
quali
go,
laps
2
in.
minutes.
Don't have enough fuel in the car either. So let's head back here. We'll make sure we have our tires set. So we're still... Oi, 8 tenths off of the pole lap. So I think we could have got up to P4. So we were about 3 tenths faster than what we ended up being. We had about 3 tenths in the pocket there. So we would have ended up about P4. But Smith up in first, 140.5 in this temperature is fucking ridiculous. Where did the other boys end up? We got Green down in 28th. Where's Panos in the where is he? Where are you, Panos? Can't see you there at all. Oh, there he is. Process down at P24. So Green and Process are going to be close to each other starting. I don't think Harry's in here, is he? Let's have a look at our tires here real quick. 7.7. Needs to come down a tad. I think it was 84 litres before that we'd calculated. I'm actually going to check that again. The fueling strategy is going to end up 3.1 per lap. I'm pretty sure it was 84. Oh man. Okay, so this is going to be the last simgrid race of the night. After this, we'll probably pop into some public lobbies or see what else is going on. But after this, there doesn't seem to be many sign-ups at all, so we'll make the most of this one while it's available. And as I said, I'll make sure to save the replay so we can go through any shenanigans afterwards. "45-minute nightmare." Panos is regretting his decision to go with the Aston Martin, I think, are you? You'll be grand. I'm sure I'll see you up in the top 10 by the end of it. Let's have a look at the fuel calculator here again, but I'm pretty sure it was 84. So average lap time is going to be around 140 or 142. Yeah, so 84 liters. I'm going to go with that. Seems sufficient enough. Tell you what, tell a lie. I'm actually going to put a tiny little bit more in. Or do I need to? I think I'll just leave it as it is. So good luck, lads. Hopefully it's a good one for you. set up. Gonna leave everything as it was. 84 liters. Yeah, I think we're good. Righty boys, let's touch base at the end of it all. See how we got on. But good luck. Hope you have a good one. And I'll see you at the end. I don't know where my G button is. I want to type good luck, but try not to kill anyone this time. You and me both, dude. I'll try to do the very same thing. Oh god, my tires are fucking Baltic cold. I shouldn't have left them that long. Oh well. Just gonna have to work on getting them up to temp. Alpanas, I predict a little bit of carnage at the start of this race, to be fair. It's so cold. Everyone's tires are going to be pretty cold, so you never know what's going to happen at the start of it, man. I could see you up past me in no time.
The track
But these
temp
boys
is
up front are not
50
hanging around.
Celsius. Get ready.
Oh boy, I need to warm up these bloody tires and these brakes, because they are fucking Baltic cold. Steering like a madman here, but it's the only way to get bloody temperature into these tires quickly. God, there's just no temperature coming into them at all. Ah, well, they are coming up a little bit, I suppose, but I'm looking like an absolute fucking gobshite here doing what I'm doing, but I mean, it's kind of working, so.
Go, go, go.
Left side. Still there.
Not a bad start, same as anyone else.
Still there.
Back tires are cold as hell though.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
I let him through. No point battling it too hard yet.
On your right.
Yellow flag.
Jesus, man, come on.
Clear left.
Green flag. Adam.
Jesus, man, that was really dumb of that dude. You can't just keep squeezing a car out, especially when he's beside you. Just gonna fucking spin yourself. What an idiot. I was trying to keep out as far as I could to that side. He just kept fucking squeezing me.
Yellow flag. Stay sharp.
I ain't gonna lose any sleep over that accident. That was dumb as hell. He can be as angry as he
Incident
wants,
clear.
but
Green flag.
that
Green
was
flag
not my
set to one.
fault. Go up to P5. I think I'm gonna struggle to keep up with these boys, because not unless I start to race really good. Although I can see something happening here because they're all fairly fucking close too. I'd be able to get in on the action at some point. Seems to be a fair gap in pace between those guys and me the guys behind. But I might be able to pick up the pieces here, who knows. Oh, Bentley's gone. Pushed off the track. He's going to rejoin though, he's going to rejoin quite rapidly, I think.
Right side. Clear right.
Well, you squeeze this in, but give us enough space, unlike a certain someone on lap 1. Fair play to him. I mean, that's what we do. We race hard. Give each other fucking space.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
Oh, pushing a little bit too hard in there this early in the race. Tyres are not ready for that. 1-1 for track limits. I'll have to take it. Oh man, I have to get off the throttle. I'll be getting 2 warnings at this stage. Wenham has a drive-through. What the fuck, man? Already? So he's quit, I'm guessing.
Yellow flag, stay
How
sharp.
did he manage
The
to get a
leader,
drive-through?
Smeets, is pitting. Smeets is leading the race.
Not unless he
Clear,
went
incident
through
clear.
the chicane, just full speed, without braking at all. But we're now up to P3, I'm guessing.
Green flag, sector 2, P3.
Arturo, how's it going, dude? Thanks for checking out the stream, man. Hope you're good, dude. Been a long time since I've seen you. But looking forward to seeing you guys again. I hope Christina doesn't have you in a social situation looking at my freaking stream. Well, thanks for checking it out, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're well.
Left side tyres are cold.
So Bentley behind is fairly racy still. The gloves, yeah, OMPs, they're pretty sturdy, although a couple of holes in them at this point. A little bit of overusage, I think.
Okay,
I
Alan,
need to get some
don't
new
let this
ones,
guy
I think.
distract you.
And this guy is racy as hell. Need to get my shit together here. She hasn't seen him yet. I don't think. No, she... Oh, God. Come on, come on, come on. Just need to keep my focus here and stay ahead of this guy. The last thing I want to do is outbrake myself, go deep, because that's the opportunity he needs to get by. So I just need to stay
Green flag, all clear.
on my line.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Incident clear, green flag. New fastest lap for Adam, 142.18, P3.
Well, he's not catching us down the straights. He must have had a pretty
Fastest
bad
lap
exit.
for Row, 142.00.
These two boys battling ahead. We're not too far behind, so it could open up something for us here. Just need to make sure to nail every corner, especially when that guy is right behind us like this, because he's just going to be fucking waiting for us to make a mistake. Although the one good thing about Imola, it's one of those tracks that you can put up a good case for defense in. It's hard to pass here, apart from the main start-finish straight, so as long as I nail the last few corners, I should be okay. Fucking Bentley just rides the curb so much better than the Audi. He gets so much speed out of that chicane in comparison to us. Just need to keep hitting my braking marker there. Cannot afford to run out wide. We can pile on the pressure. We just need to keep going the way we are. 141.9 that lap.
Just done a 141.70. The guy ahead has just done a 141.53.
We're basically on par with the guy behind lap time wise.
141.92.
God, it's getting close, boys. Getting close. Got to keep him off. And continue to do so for another 37 minutes. Fucking hell. I don't think I could do it for another 37 minutes, but let's... We just got to keep pushing here because we're not too far behind the leaders.
Focus on your exits.
We're still within touching distance, about 3 seconds. Oh no, hit the curb. Fuck it. I need to get off the throttle.
Clear right.
Oh man, he was pulling on the pressure there. A little bit too much curb there. So I want to try stick with this guy now. Just too much curb. Coming into that corner, rear end slid out. No way I could get it back in time. It was just too close, so he capitalized immediately. I just gotta try keep as consistent as possible. 2 wheels into the gravel. Oh man, get off the curb, Sal. Come on. We gotta worry about Alera's behind as well in the McLaren. I'm pretty sure that's who we were battling in the last time we were in Imola.
Pretty hot now.
So he's not hanging around either. He's a fast guy, so I gotta stay with this guy or I'm gonna be stuck defending. Oh man, 2 wheels in the grass. Not the cleanest T1 from us. Hey Arturo, I appreciate the subscribe, man, if you're still there. Just seeing that there. Again, I hope you're well, man. Yeah, this guy ahead of us, Mastrada, has a bit more pace than us. Struggling to keep up here. He's going to be trying to bridge that gap to the top 2. Got to try stay with him as best I can though. Valera's behind is not hanging around and he's going to take this position the second we fuck up. .3 Mastrada ahead.
The leader has just done a 141.13.
Oh man, the main thing here is we just can't make a mistake.
141.12. P4.
Just can't do it. Cannot afford to make a mistake up here at this level. Oh, is that someone off? It is. It's one of the leaders. He's gone off. But at this stage, any overtake on these guys will be temporary because they have way more pace than us. They'll pass us out eventually. But I think he's actually retired. So we're now up to P3. Wow, I don't know what happened there. But he's gone. Fucking drama left, right and centre here again at Imola. Wonder where the boys are, how Green and Panos are doing. I don't see them 7th upwards. I'm guessing they're either battling down the back or they're working their way through the field. So we've got a back marker ahead as well.
Temperatures look good. The gap behind is now 0.7.
Back marker playing ball. Thank you very much, sir. So we're keeping away from our Oleras behind. We're just eking out the gap every lap.
Time is 141.18. P3.
We're literally about a tenth of a second faster than him each lap, so we're just building out that gap. The margin for error is so small up here. Oh wow, I'm already sweating with this one, lads. 32 minutes to go as well, fucking hell. So now that the McLaren from second is retired, the leaders kind of began to run away with it a little. He's now almost 6 seconds ahead from us, that is. Almost 3.5 seconds further up the road than second place. He obviously has quite a significant pace difference to us boys. Alright, I think the McLaren behind Oleras, I don't know. But anyway, the McLaren behind, now 1.8 behind, so he must have made a mistake there. Fastest lap for us, 141.6. Keeping in touch with P2. All we can do really, he is faster than us. If he makes a mistake, we're going to be there to capitalise.
Gap behind's increased to 2.4.
Gap behind increasing, that's good. Hopefully that's not an off track. 2 wheels out over a little bit. Everyone pushing up here at front. Unfortunately, I just don't think I have the pace to be up with the top two. I'm kind of falling out into a little world of my own here. Gap developing in front of me and behind me.
That lap was at 142.00.
But lap times are still down massively, so that's good. We're still in the 141s. Exactly where we need to be to stay competitive, I feel.
The gap in front is now 3.8.
Try to see where the guys are. Could have taken that faster. Not in the top 8. Hopefully they're still in, racing away, having a laugh. Been a pretty intense race so far. Alright, head back in the game here. Can't really afford to relax here at all because still pretty tight up here at the top.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Oh, too much curb there, Al. 2.5 back to the McLaren. It was 2.7, so just losing a tiny little bit of time. So I want to make sure it doesn't drop too much more. Oh, too much carb out. Keep it in, keep it in. Bloody hell, almost lost a rear there. A little bit of
The gap
oversteer.
behind is now 2.7 seconds.
We seem to be keeping the guy at bay behind us. Keeping the gap consistent, which is great. We're about 3 or 4 tenths down on our best lap there. Not the best lap from us, but we're 141.3 from the guy ahead. 142.4. Well, so we're well off the pace in terms of the first two guys. But we're holding our own out here in third. Nearest competition is 3 seconds behind. Just keep pushing, cracking on. You never know what's going to happen towards the end of the race. But second position is beginning to catch up on first. Just bringing in that gap ever so slightly lap by lap. That could get interesting up there. Let's see what happens. Oh, get in, Al. Get in. That's going to be an off track. 100%. Oh, no time gained. Thank you. Just got to keep it consistent as possible here. So we're staying pretty bang on to our delta. We're only a 10.7 down. So our lap times are dead on consistent. The overall pace is lacking to the top two. We're racing well.
P3.
But it's been a quieter second half of the race. Tell you what, that start, man, was fucking intense. What have we got? 24 minutes to go. It'll be over before we know it.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 3.6. Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag.
Gotta be real careful with how much curb you take on the right hand side there in the Audi. Really throws it off sometimes. Let's see, there's a lot of time up the hill here. I bet second place is absolutely fucking gunning for P1. Pushing hard. Two of them are flying ahead, man. Just don't have an answer for it. Oh, get your tires out of there, Al. We've been pulling out this gap just a little bit. We've lost a few tenths there because of that.
Sector 2 is clear.
Still at 3 seconds.
Okay, Alan, we're halfway home. Should be about 24 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, so we're just tiny bit over fueled, which is great. Bang on with that, I think. Which corner is that, Harry? Oh, the last corner. Yeah, it's a tough one to get right, man. Just to get the right amount of speed out of it. Ah, shit. I've lost a few tenths to this P4. Just making silly little mistakes here. Yeah, last corner is tricky, man, if you want to keep the speed out of there. Oh, how did I just lose a second to the guy behind me? How did he gain that second?
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
I don't know where that second went there that I lost to the McLaren behind, but now he's only 2 seconds behind.
The gap behind is now 2.1 seconds. The gap in front is now 9.1.
Yeah, I gotta keep my pace up here, lads, because... Oh no, Kino got a drive through again. What have you done this time, Kino? What are you at, man? What are you up to? Going off track, I'm guessing. Got one warning
Well done,
ourselves.
Alan. This is terrific. Exactly
Oh,
what
this
we came here
McLaren's
for.
catching us,
That's 20
boys.
minutes
This
to go,
McLaren is
20
definitely
minutes.
catching us. Two of them are, to be fair. Let's hope Rowe starts fighting with him. No, man, zero experience with Thrustmaster, I'm afraid. None that I could safely advise on. I've used them before, but I couldn't even tell you what models.
142.46.
I know my younger brother has one, but yeah, not a clue, man. Actually, that could be Logitech, to be fair. Fanatec is definitely a step to take, I suppose, but I couldn't confidently advise Harry, I'm afraid. Hopefully I'll get to the stage sometime when people are sending me shit to review, so I can start to advise on what to get then.
P3.
Shit, 1.6 from the McLaren behind, man. He is pulling us in at a rapid rate here recently. Don't know if I've just dropped off in pace or if he's just come up on it. I'm 4/10, half a second down on my best here. I suppose I could be doing more to push on, so let's get the head down here for a little bit. Need to have this gap up a little bit more to feel a little bit more comfortable. I suppose he's pushing on a little bit because he's getting pressured behind from row.
Come on, man. Smooth is fast, and we need fast right now. P3.
Okay, so you have a Logic Tech now. Oh man, way too much curb there. Really upset the car. Yeah, it's harder to go down in quality, I suppose. It's kind of, you can only go up, isn't it, once you get used to using a specific product. And I lost a lot of time there. 1.8 now to the McLarens behind. I say McLarens now plural because there's two of them pretty close together. Really don't want to be brought into that battle. Come on, boys, keep battling, please. That was a better last sector from me. Jesus, almost a second down on my best. I'm really off the pace here now again, so I need to get my head down and start pulling in some seriously fast laps here. Next tier above Fanatic, I'd say, would be the Gomez Sim Industries or Simicube, Cube Controls. There's so many of them, man. Once you get above like Fanatec and you begin to get into more independent manufacturers, you're looking at like a wheel could be like 1,200 quid, depending on whether or not it has a LED display and stuff like that. But it gets quite pricey past Fanatec.
Alright, Alan, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 1.5.
Well, even Fanatec, I suppose, is a tier above Fanatec because they have so many levels of products. I know, man. Like, you look at the new BMW Fanatec wheel and Bentley wheels that are designed to be both for the GT3 cars and the sim rig, and like they're going to be like 4 or 5k easily. Like, it's just a different world. Oh, something happened behind, lads. 4.1 seconds back to the McLarens. We're out of the fucking pressure zone. I think the two of them came together. That was on lap, what, 18. So I want to check that actually in the replay and see what happened there, because something big happened with those boys there and just let me out the road here for now. But McLaren in P5 or P4 isn't exactly...
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
Too far behind me still though, only 4 seconds. I suspect he's going to pull that back in quite rapidly. Yeah, I know, man, you could pick up a fairly decent second-hand car for that. It's different. It's ridiculous to think about. But I mean, it's actually quite easy to spend quite a lot of money on sim racing when you, when you don't really think about it. I mean, I'm in a fortunate enough position where I've got a decent career and I've got some expendable cash to put towards sim racing. And I mean, yeah, I don't know how much I've spent on sim racing stuff so far, but it's well into the thousands. But I suppose there's a level for everyone, isn't there? There's going to be someone like 10 levels up from me that sees a 5 grand wheel as like a toy. They're just going to be like, yeah, I want that. There's just levels for everyone, which is what capitalism is, I suppose. It's people being able to sell products for any income base, for any level people are at. Oh, that was a bad lap from us.
The gap ahead is
2.4
now
seconds.
14 seconds.
Okay, second ain't catching first anyway. They've stayed consistently about 5 seconds apart, so... Hey, Dan Pye, thanks for subscribing, dude. Sorry, I'm only seeing the notification there now if you're still watching. But thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it.
The gap behind is now 2.7.
He's closing in again. Gotta keep this pace up. Just gotta keep pushing. What have we got? 11.5 minutes. We can get this home in P3, boys. Just gotta keep pushing it. Make sure we don't make any silly mistakes. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Almost just 10 minutes left. We can get a solid result here. P3 would be fucking great. Oh, that was close. Thought I was dipping 2 wheels into the grass there. The gravel. So 2.7, we're building up the gap again. Finding a little bit of pace here, getting the head down and pushing. This is what we fucking needed to do about 5 minutes ago.
P3.
Even with the same setup as the last race, for some reason the car just feels way more secure this race. I think I've just slightly accustomed a little bit more to the new force feedback settings I have. Just getting used to them. Oh no, missed the apex by a mile there. It's not what I wanted. So just up to 3 seconds of a gap. He's going to pull about half a second back on us now over this straight as long as he nails that last corner. Which I don't think he has because it's still stuck at 2.9 seconds. So we got lucky there. Can't be doing that too often. It has been an incredibly consistent race from us though. We've made very, very few mistakes here. Says that and he nearly loses it. Back end of the car coming around there fairly quickly. Just had a little brown moment. A little bit of squeaky bum time. Keep me awake. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot to dissect at the end of this race. I'll make sure to save the replay so we can take a look. But that, I especially want to look at that first lap move by that guy ahead of me, who basically just took himself out of the race 2 turns into it by trying to squeeze me out. The silliest move I've ever fucking seen. He had me. He could have just stayed ahead of me. Instead he tried to squeeze me and spun himself. Stupid. I just want to have a closer look at that, and we'll see where Panos and Jerry ended up as well. Thanks a lot for checking out the stream, guys. Really appreciate it. Feel free to leave a like on the video if you haven't already, if you like what you see. And of course, if you haven't already, consider subscribing.
142.38.
Well on our way to 100 subscribers now at this stage, which is fantastic. More boyos like yourselves we get in here, the better. Hop into a few races together and have a laugh. So building up that gap, 3.4 seconds now. We've clawed back some time. We've been really nailing out the last few laps, really nailing it. We ain't catching the two boys ahead though, but we're going to secure our P3. Yo, Zoran, how's it going, dude? Long time no chat. Hope you're good. Just trying to bring it home here. P3, hopefully. You in on your races tonight, dude? Thanks for checking out the stream, man. Appreciate it as always. Get out of there, Al. It's better though. Tighter in there. That's the line I need to be taken out here from the last corner. Just a little bit more curb.
That lap time was 142.48.
Yeah, but good on this, Zoran. So back from, well, we started P6, I think, but up to P3 here. We got lucky. A couple of retirements ahead, but
Front is now
it's been a tough enough race.
seconds.
Watching stream from bed. Tell you what, if I wasn't streaming myself, I'd probably be doing the very same thing with someone else. For some reason, I just find it quite relaxing looking at streamers in iRacing, Assetto Corsa, whatever it is.
5
Thanks
minutes
for
to
checking
go.
that out,
This is
man.
good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together.
Hope you're chilling out tonight. Sounds like it.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 3.0. Yellow flag.
Alright, 2.6 back to the McLaren, so he's pulled in a little bit again. Same as it's been all race, really. We've
Green
just been
flag,
playing
you're
a
clear.
fucking game of cat and mouse, just back and forth, constantly with that gap. Well, its lowest, it got down to 1.3 seconds before he made a mistake, and he was gone back again, back to 4 seconds, so expect him to be pushing now towards the end of the race, trying to bridge that a little bit, but let's just keep pushing here. He's been consistent all race. We've got to get this P3.
Okay, Alan, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
No sign of the other guys up in top 10. So it'll be interesting to see where they ended up, or what sort of race that they had. For ourselves, it's been a pretty solid race.
P3.
That's better through there. I'll get off there, Al. Carrying a little bit too much speed through. Such a tricky combo corners to get right and just keep all the speed through. Be fair to Rowe and Oleraus, whatever his name is in P4. Those guys have been within a second of each other the whole fucking race.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Hope Jim just didn't say I had 4
Sector
minutes
1
of
is
fuel
clear.
left. Oh wait, I do, because I've only 3 minutes left of the race. That's fine. Grand. So it turns out the simgrid calculator is much more accurate than the one I was using. So it literally fuels you up to within about a litre or half a litre extra. So it ensures that you have absolutely zero extra in the car. So I need to remember to save the replay from this, so we can go through it after and see everything that's happened.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Two boys ahead, just out in their own fucking worlds as well. I haven't been able to pull so much of a gap on 4th and 5th, but top two are just in on a different level tonight. Just haven't been able to answer it. One more lap, boys, I think. That was a long 45 minutes, actually. That was a little bit longer. I think it's just because we weren't battling the whole way through. We were just constantly looking at that gap behind us. One more to go. So tires were bang on this time.
Last lap,
Bang on.
bring it on home. We're running
Really
on
happy
fumes,
with that.
mate.
Yeah, we'll have 1 extra litre in the tank. We're bang on with fuel calculations. So after this, I think it'll be some public lobbies. No point stopping, I don't feel. But there's no one signed up for the remainder of the simgrid races, really. I think only 1 or 2, so not really worth our time looking in there. So we'll see what's available on the public lobby, or maybe even the championship lobbies. I'm sure I'll probably have a couple of you boys join, so see after we finish this, have a look at the replay, go through all that, see what's available next. I do know for sure I need to take a whiz once I have a look at the replay after this. After a few beers I've broken the seal, and it's a never-ending flow at this stage. That was a solid race from us. Very few mistakes, if any at all. Just didn't have an answer for the top 2, but
Podium finish.
very
Nice one.
happy with that. Oh man. Nope. Thanks, Roll. I don't know if I deserved that or not, but actually that could have been the guy that spun from trying to block us at the start. I think it could have actually been Rowe, which was the blue McLaren. So if it was, it'll be interesting. I'll probably ask him to come over onto the stream maybe, and we can look at the replay. But I'll ask him here. I'm just going to ask him here if it was. Oh, I need to save the fucking replay, Alan. Save the replay. Okay. That's done. And P9 to take this every day. Nice, Panos. You started last too, right? Or pretty much near the back, right? Must have been a good race. It was a good race for us. There was game chat friendly as always. Yeah, Harry, I'm just looking at that there. Some people, man. You know, I'd curse in chat. I'd say like fuck or whatever, but I wouldn't directly call someone a specific like name. But yeah. The Spaniel lap 1. So there was a guy who tried to squeeze me, Panos, ended up taking himself out. I'm pretty sure it was Rowe. Some guy just came like absolutely barreling into me when I finished the race. So I'm guessing it was him. Kino was fighting for 19th. Kino, I seen that you got a drive-through. You at it again. Fucking at it again, Kino. Causing havoc at the back. Race was good, Kino. It was a little bit quieter this time. Once I got up to P3, it was just trying to manage the gap behind. The guys behind were fast, but we finished P3 after. Let's have a look at the replay here, guys. I saved it for fucking once. I remembered to save it. So while I have a look through, I want to look at the guy squeezing me first, and then feel free to put in chat where you guys want me to pay attention to. So I just want to see this because this was dumb as shit. This guy was so silly to do this. So I was... This blue... Oh yeah, it was. So this is the dude who rammed into me once we finished the race, which was Rowe. So I'd let him through. Because I was like, fuck that, I don't want to die first corner, let's let him through. And then we got a run on him here. So then he starts to squeeze me in. So let's come here to the... Where's the free cam again? I keep fucking forgetting that. There we are. So I just want to have a look here. So he starts to pull across to block me, which he is more than entitled to do. More than entitled to do. Then he starts to squeeze us. We start to go on the inside. He starts to squeeze us. We keep as far this side as we can. Because, I mean, we expect him to keep us a car's width there. And then he keeps squeezing us. And he just kept squeezing us. Look how far we're over. We can't go any further without going onto the grass. So he kept squeezing. And then, of course, this happened. I don't know what he expected. Ro, if you ever watch this dude, I am sorry for that. I didn't mean for that to happen, obviously, but you just can't keep squeezing someone over like that. If I don't brake, you're off. So that's exactly what happened to him. He went off, and then he obviously lost a few places, and he spent his race trying to gather her back. But that was a bit silly in my eyes. That was so unnecessary. So unnecessary. Just coming over. Squeeze. Too far. Yeah, he was done, man. So silly that was. But other than that, it was an uneventful race. Very, very consistent from ourselves. Just trying to keep the gap behind us. But guys, I haven't seen you in chat there. Let me know if there was any events in that race that you guys wanted me to take a closer look at. Because you were saying, Panos, you got spun T1, right? Let's take that off, actually. You got spun T1, I think, Panos, right? What car were you, by the way? I can come back to you here. Let's 45 minutes of being last. So, Panos, you were in the Aston. So I'm guessing this was you here. I only guess when I land on the Aston, which I'm guessing is this. But let me know if this is incorrect, Panos. I'm just taking a bird's eye view here. You were taking it pretty fucking handy through there anyway, everyone was. Oh wait, I'm going 5.5 speed. I was like, jizz, everyone's going everyone's going really slow. Why do people flash you? It's kind of rude at times. It depends what flash you're talking about, Kino. I never flash people unless they make like a silly move. And I'll usually do a flicker of the lights to say sorry. But thanks, Zoran. I'm on your side with this one, Zoran. Just a bit silly. Especially with him fucking running into me like that at the end. It's a bit like, obviously he thought it was purely my fault, which I kind of get. If I was in his position and I was spun like that, I'd think it was the driver's behind fault. But clearly from the replay, he's squeezing too much. Where is Panos here? Oh, I'm guessing this is it. Yeah, oh, he got spun. Oh man. Panos, that's unlucky, dude. Obviously, it slowed down for the carnage ahead. Oh, it was fucking Kino. Kino. So, Panos, you see Kino there that just commented before you. You can have it out in the chat there now because that was Kino who just span you there. That's fucking hilarious. Boys, have it out. Have it out. Go on, settle your differences there. Oh, Kino. No wonder you got to drive through, mate. Fucking filthy driving from you, Kino. Unbelievable. Look at that. Didn't even fucking wait for you, Panos. Driving off into the sunset, not a fucking care in the world. Look at that. Poor Panos stuck out in the fucking gravel. Kino, gone. He's like, fuck that dude. I don't know him. I'll never talk to him again. Oh man, that's too funny. What are the odds of it being Kino? Oh, that's good. That made my night. That was unlucky though. I don't think there's anything really you could have done there, Kino, because I mean you're seeing this guy. Oh no, you're not really seeing this guy yet, I suppose, but you're anticipating running out, like getting some speed out of the corner, and then obviously he brakes quite suddenly because of the Ferrari ahead of him, and then yeah, you've nowhere really to go. I think it was unfortunate there, Panos, because the sausage curb kind of fucked you there. Look at that. Look how close he is. Let's go back here to or no, let's try find Kino here. Here we are. Let's go back here, man. We get the real fucking view here now. This is crime scene investigation here. Yeah. To be fair, like you couldn't have done anything there. It was just so sudden. Like you just got on the power. Obviously, you went on the brakes again, and it just happened so suddenly in front. So Kino, you're cleared. The judge rules in favor of the defendant. If you're defendant, I don't know what I'm talking about, but you get what I mean. That was good, lads. It was good fun. Okay, so night's not over yet. We still have some racing to do. The only thing, so let me just see here. I just want to check if I'm still signed up for simgrid races. If I still am, I want to unregister. But after that, I think I'm quite happy hopping into some public lobbies, boys. If you're up for that as well, Kino and Panos, if you guys are up for fucking hashing it out on the track instead of chat. We can see if there's any fun full lobbies. Oh, look at this. We've got a JL Motorsports top Silverstone. 23 out of 28 drivers with a 70 safety rating. I don't know about you boys, but I'll see yous in there. So lads, if yous are up for it, JL Motorsports Silverstone 2. Nice one, Kino. Chat to you in a bit, dude. Nice, Panos. I'm going to join there now. I am going to take a whiz, so I'll be away here for a second, but I'll join back then. So we've got 11 minutes of qualifying. Plenty of time. Ah, okay, Panos, you're in. Oh, Harry. Unfortunate, dude. It was, yeah, it was pretty full when we actually decided to go into it, I think, but just keep an eye on it, man. Maybe some spaces might open up. What am I doing here? But good to hear you got in, Panos. Alrighty, boys. Let's have it. So I should have a setup for Silverstone. What's temperature like? It's been a while since I've raced Silverstone. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I hate it. It's just one of those tracks. Alrighty, let's get out on track. We'll get a couple of laps in. Oh, we got 6.5 minutes.
Hit exit's clear. All right, Alan, we've got 6 minutes.
McLaren's a popular car around here.
Your brakes are cold, be careful.
We'll let that guy by because he's looking as if he's in a hurry there.
Yellow flag, sector 2.
Car right, clear right.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear. Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag, you're clear.
Alright, let's see what sort of time we can get in here. Tires need a little bit of work though, a little bit of adjusting. Don't worry about that
Yellow
once
flag.
we see our initial fast time.
Green flag, all clear.
So left hand side tires need to come up massively. They're both well under pressure.
Green flag, sector 2. Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 2
Not the
is
best
clear.
line through there, Al. Fucking hell. Awful.
Track
Awful.
limits, this lap will be deleted.
Carrying too much speed through each turn.
Yellow flag. You're clear. Incident clear. It looks like Navarro has binned it.
I'm guessing we'll go for oh no, a lap's invalidated anyway, isn't it? Yeah. Or to say we'll go for a 201 or so, but we're invalidated. It doesn't matter.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. New fastest lap for Holloway, 157.59. Incident clear, green flag.
Give a little bit more space in front. I really don't want to be catching up to that guy. Don't know if he got in
Very little
after
fuel left,
Panos.
B24.
Haven't seen you in here. Or if you are chilling on the couch watching, but either ways, all
Sector
good.
2 is clear.
Oh,
2 minutes
turned
to
in
go,
too
2
early, man.
minutes.
Come on. I think this could be a last to first challenge or last to top 10 challenge.
Yellow
I don't
flag,
think I'm going to be
sector 2.
starting too well on this.
Yellow flag. Incident clear, green flag. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Sector 1 is a fucking mile off the pace, Jim. Ah, man. Oh well, either ways, let's try qualify as high as we can.
Yellow flag.
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the race to make back the positions that we didn't gain during qualifying. Hopefully.
Green flag, you're clear.
Because I don't necessarily think it's a representation of our overall pace, but just trying to get used to the new setup here.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Your brake temperatures look good.
But at least it's a validated lap. That's what I'm happy for. I don't think there's much point in going on the second fast lap because we're just going to be held up by this guy. Oh no, we're not, are we?
P3.
Nice.
Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
Okay, much higher up the field than I initially thought we would be. And thanks to that dude for getting out of the way, I appreciate that. Ah man. Nah. Not feeling that last lap, boys. I think P3 or wherever I end up, it'll be top 5 or 6. I'm happy with that. Jesus, that's way higher than what I initially thought I'd be. So 1.8 off the lead. Christ almighty. Just goes to show the rest of the field. Oh man. Quite a difference in pace. I don't think you're in here, Panos. Oh no, there you are. You're P6. Ah, good man, Panos. Always up there with the lads. Quite high up, but still fucking 2.3 off as well. So we're both off pace here. So hopefully we'll be able to have a bit of a challenge or a bit of a race between ourselves. Because we ain't challenging for the lead. That's one sure thing. These boys are rapid. 157. Fucking Christ. A 157 here is just a bit unrealistic to me. I can't imagine it. Yeah, that was a good lap, dude. Last race for you. Nice one, dude. Okay, let's make sure it's a good one. Could be for me as well. I'll see how I feel after it, but... The missus is out with some friends tonight, so I wouldn't be at anything else. I'll see how I feel after this. Alright, so we have a 20-minute race. Let's... Okay. So fuel. Actually just going to fuel up to 50 litres or something, I don't know. So 3.55, we're going to have about 10 laps. So 35, okay. Well, we're good. I'll go to... Let's go to 45 litres. Be safe with that. Well, have fun, Panos. Let's hope it's a good one, dude. I mean, we're pretty close on the grid, so we should actually be racing each other. Yo, Maria. Thanks a lot for subscribing. Appreciate that, buddy. Panos, 41 litres. Yeah, I guess so. I don't want to say yeah, and then you run out of fuel. But I think so. It's if you're in the McLaren's 3.55 litres per lap, about 10 laps. So I think max 40 litres. But I'll let you choose that. I don't want to be the guy that says, you know what, do this. And how did I end up P2, by the way? Did I not qualify like P3 or 4? But anyway, I shan't complain about that. Let's go get it, lads. Panos, good luck. Let's chat briefly at the end of the race. Let me know how it goes.
Okay, Alan,
If I don't see you during it, that is, because you'll probably try fucking pass me. Because you're rapid. Where's this guy going? Oh, he's hanging back. For fuck's sake. Okay, so basically, he's hanging back. He's going to try do a last first challenge or something.
Let's go.
Well, look, guys, let's try hold on to first place then. The guy on pole is the one you killed in Monza, hence why he probably sat back. He was like, fuck that, Panos is behind me. I'd rather be behind him. So the guy that's originally qualified on pole is about 2 seconds faster than everyone. So basically we gotta go like the fucking crackers here and try put in as many fast laps as possible to try finish ahead of him in 20 minutes. That's what's going on here now. So it's basically just like how far can we get up the fucking track?
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Really liking these new force feedback settings I have on the wheel though. Feels a lot heavier in the hands and a lot more responsive. Panos, I'm not sure what happened to you there, but I don't see you in the top 5 anymore. I hope you're not dead, dude. Ah shit, I was meant to bring up the tyres on the fucking left hand side as well, wasn't I? Fuck it. Tyres are probably going to be playing with me now. Guy cutting in behind so that P2 isn't taking the best lines, to be fair. Fucking himself up there a little bit. Gap up for 1 second. We'll take that. We'll run ahead with it. A little wide there though. Quite refreshing to do a 20-minute race now, nice and short after the longer 45-minute stints.
Green flag, sector 2.
I ain't pulling away from these guys too fast though. I just don't have the pace here.
Sector 2 is yellow. Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag.
So this Bentley is fucking catching me. He has a bit of pace on me, I'm sure. Too deep into there though.
Yellow flag.
We're keeping ahead for now.
The lead car's pitting.
Fucking lead car's pitting, Jim. That's me. I'm fucking pitting, mate. Well, I have noticed with crew chief that there's a
Green
couple
flag,
of
you're
bugs
clear.
on ACC, especially on Silverstone. It registers that the lead car is hitting every lap, and that no matter what position you're in first place. There's a couple of little bugs that I've noticed over time with crew chief, but other than that, it's a fucking solid plug-in. I can't remember the name of the guy who qualified on pole, but I'll be looking out for his name now coming up through the field.
159.48.
What McLaren
Clear
doing?
left, clear
Oh,
left.
it's Prassas. Oh no, Panos. What are you doing out there, dude? I don't think it was the best last race for you then, Panos. I see you parked there.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag.
And I broke way too early there, if anything. Be a
Yellow
lot
flag,
more
stay
aggressive
sharp.
on the brakes into that corner.
15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes to go. You're clear. Incident clear.
Gotta tell us what happened there though, Panos, if you can, if you're still there, dude. Don't know what happened to you. man. Oh shit. I was paying attention to the fucking Bentley behind me. God damn it. He's right up on us now. I gotta do a Hamilton Verstappen.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Oh, you span 2 times, burned the tires. Ah, no, man. Sorry to hear, man.
Okay, Alan, don't let this guy distract you. You're now in the lead.
Didn't miss much keynote, to be fair. Whoever qualified on P1 actually sat back, and I think he decided to start from the back or something, so he's about 2 seconds faster than everyone does, so I'm very much expecting him to come through towards the end of the race and pinch P1, but I'm holding on to P1 here myself as best I can. Yeah, they are, man, fast. Putting pressure on me here. No need to fucking compliment me though, Keno. You're alright. Bentleys and Mercs fast, are they? What about the fucking McLarens? I know, I'm lacking pace here, but for some reason I'm just keeping these boys behind me. Just. I turned in a little bit too early there.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
Oh, so you're on Coach Dave Academy as well, Panos. Yeah, I find it, even for quali, I have to use the race setup just so I become a little bit more accustomed to it before the race actually starts. Especially when I'm just hopping in last minute. You know, I'm probably the same age as you, mate. At least mentally, anyway. Well, maybe not mentally, but physically. Oh man, too much curb there. Need to watch that. Wouldn't be the first time I spun there.
Sector 2 is clear.
This Bentley's sizing me up. Oh, 11 minutes. Oh, thanks, Banos. Unfortunately, you're not in it. Thought we would have been battling to the bitter end, but hopefully I can put on some sort of show here. That's what I'm aiming for, buddy. P1 all the way. Although I fully expect that guy from P1, that qualified P1, to come through and just obliterate us. He was so much faster than everyone. The one thing, I do get a much better exit from there than that Bentley. He takes a weird line through there. What do you change in setup, Coach Dave? I don't get you, Keno.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
So when I load a Coach Dave setup, the only thing I'll generally look at is tyres.
Okay, Alan.
Because I don't know how to do anything else, really.
This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. Halfway home, fuel's good.
But generally just tyres, dude. Shit, that's 1-1 for track limits. Tyres will always need adjusting, but the rest of it generally, like, to me, I think to the unexperienced in or inexperienced in setups, generally it feels really good, especially in comparison to like the default aggressive setup. Even though the default aggressive setup is usually quite good, but the car just feels a lot tighter. I've noticed now, this is the first time I'm using Coach Dave set up on the McLaren in Silverstone. I usually go with the aggressive default here, but now with the Coach Dave one, I get so much less understeer. Can really push it into the corners and I'm not really paying for it. No. Man, his Bentley's on me. Fucking hell. Got a good
On your left.
oh
clear
man.
The leader's pitting now.
What the fuck was that? Although fair play to him, he stopped. He was on us there. I think he wasn't expecting us to brake so early. And to be honest, I think I actually broke a little bit early there. I wasn't exactly paying attention. I was busy looking in my rear view as to where he was. I think I panicked a little bit and broke slightly earlier as to what I'd usually do. That could have been my bad. Yeah, I think that was my bad, Panos. I think I broke early, but he was flying up behind us. What have we got? We've got about 4 seconds of damage, 3.4 seconds of damage, so not bad. Yeah, I wonder how much a GT3 driver gets paid. If you look at the Formula 1 boys, they get paid fucking ridiculous amounts of money. I wonder how much a GT3 driver gets paid. Well, it's around this section that this Bentley really starts to gain on me. Oh yeah, but that's who I mean as well. So Coach Dave is Dave Perel is a GT3 driver as well. So outside of like his simgrid and Coach Dave Academy and stuff like that, I was just generally inquiring like how much he'd actually make from that. Because I know he's still driving for Rinaldi Racing, I think.
The gap behind is now 0.9. Alright, Alan, you've got
Yeah,
half your
I
fuel
agree,
left.
Panos.
We're currently
It
second
does help
place.
massively. Especially when you've built up a good skill level on your own without any sort of setups. Yeah, 25 bucks a setup, it's good. It's a good value. Like, they put a lot of work into it, and then obviously they have the like walkthrough videos and the wet setups and the data and stuff. It's, yeah, there's quite a lot with it. You can see how much work goes into it. Oh man, not the best exit from there. Bentley's right on me now again. I'm inadvertently here having a very good race with this Bentley, although I'm just not really paying attention to it. It's weird. Oh man, he's bombing up the inside there. He backed out fairly quickly there, but jeez, he went in quick.
Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve.
He's
We can
obviously
win
racing
this.
fair. I mean, he topped us there before and he was pleasant enough to chill out behind and let us back through. And
On your
we
right.
leave him
Clear
space.
right.
We left him space, but he didn't take the opportunity. Could have pushed through a little bit more there. Shame on him. Shame on him. Not sensing the opportunity.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag.
What have we got? 3.5 minutes left, or 3 minutes 50. Just want to work on our exit. Got it right. Got a good exit. Bentley's fucking rapid down the straights.
Green flag sector 3.
It's the apex there though. Could actually fucking take the win here, lads. Oh, we got about 3 more laps left. Fucking hell. Been an intense one for some random public lobby.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Gap up to 1.3. Good exit there. Man, come on. Stop sliding, car. Fucking hell. Oh man, how bad an exit was that? No! Oh no, he's gonna lose it all.
Far left.
Fucking hell.
Clear left.
Push, push,
Oh,
push.
man.
We can win this. Just 2 minutes left.
Oh, I don't
2 minutes
believe
to
it.
go.
2 minutes to
Come
the
on,
end
Alan.
as well.
No, don't
Fucking
panic.
hell.
We'll get him back. P2.
Yeah, free version of Race Room is good, man. I really like it.
Fastest lap
I think
for
buying the
following,
full version was a great
58.48.
fucking purchase. Oh man, I didn't get the best exit from there. If I had him, I would have had him. Can't believe it, man. I had the fucking win there and everything. Gotta be respectful. Gotta be like he was to me.
Left side.
Oh no, no, we're both gone. Oh no.
Clear left.
Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
Clear right.
Had to try it. We were both gunning for a... Oh no, I've just lost another place, have I? Oh well, not the end of the world, but... I just had to try and make the position back, man. I was Hamilton, he was Verstappen, he turned into me. Can't believe I made a mistake like that on the fucking last lap as well. Bloody hell. Fucking hell. Could have won that.
We're on the podium. Good drive.
I'm not on the fucking podium, Jim. Oh man, that was a
Right side.
fucking solid race, but An unlucky ending, man. It was all my own fault. I fucked up. What was that dude's name? Gwilyn. Yeah, bit unfortunate that I hit him like that. Hamilton move, man. I had my space. But it was a good race. I really enjoyed that. It was fun. Just going from first down to fourth on the last lap. What a kick in the teeth. Well, public lobbies. I mean, can't get too upset by that. What are we doing now, Panos? I think you said that was your last one of the night. I'm going to see what's available here, but I'm not adverse to stopping up at this point. I mean, I've been on here for God knows how many hours, but we shall see. So let's have a quick look here. I had it easy. Yeah, I did actually. To be fair, P2 never showed up. P1 just decided to fuck off down the back of the field. Yeah, I had a pretty easy considering there. I don't want to go back to Monza. Monza's always it already turned off PC and went to bed. I wouldn't blame him. It's getting late. Yeah, the only full ones are Monza. So I don't think I'm going to bother with that. I certainly don't want to go back to Imola. Not Imola or... yeah. The only ones are Imola and Monza. And I mean, we've been doing them all night, so... don't really want to hop back into them. Yeah, I think we'll call it a night, boys. We'll call it what it is. So Nurburgring is full, but that's just gone into a race session. Monza, Nurburgring, race session. Give it another ping here. Let's see. Yeah, we do need new tracks in this Kino. Be nice to get a new DLC or something. I had actually started the career mode in ACC. It's not meant to be that good, as in there's no particular story to it or anything like that, but I had just started the career there a couple of weeks ago just for my own enjoyment. But yeah, I wish it was a little bit more in depth so we could do some content based around it, but there doesn't seem to be any. It's just basically racing the same against new or AI. Need a roadmap. Yeah, imagine an open world. Yeah, lads, there is nothing here tonight. Imola, Nurburgring, but that's in a session. Yeah, all these ones are private lobbies, or not private lobbies, but Discord groups. All full. Is that Kailami? Ah, it's fucking race. That's a shame. Kailami there, that could have been a possibility. Okay, I get you, Panos. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Obviously, they've already planned Assetto Corsa 2. So it'll be interesting to see now whether they keep putting work into this one. But I think they will, because this is literally a cash cow for them at this stage. Like, this game has done so well. So they'd be stupid not to keep updating it. But of course, they are kind of confounded by the fact that they're an official series. So they have to kind of keep within the restraints or constraints of the Blank Pan actual series itself. But who knows, man? It'd be nice to see them constantly update it. But Assetto Corsa 2 should be cool as well. So that's exciting. I think that's out in 2022, 23, something like that. It'll be here before we fucking know it too. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to end it on that. There doesn't seem to be any public lobbies that has any sort of numbers worth getting into, because I don't want to be racing around here with fucking 2 or 3 people. I like the full lobbies. It always makes for more interesting racing. So I think it's about time we ended it. I think we've been on here enough hours now anyway. But I'll probably... I might stream tomorrow night. I'm not sure. I think I need to spend some time with the missus. So I think if I took tomorrow night off, I'll definitely stream Sunday. But Sunday I was planning an afternoon stream. I might actually hop into F1 2021 and finally do the breaking point mode. Race room always something to jump on. Yeah, man. 100%. I think I'll leave it for tonight though. Don't think I'll jump into race room from here, especially not when my thumbnail says simgrid and Assetto Corsa, and then people hop on, they're like, the fuck is this? But I think I'll do more random streams moving forward where I can kind of just hop in between games. I'm not doing anything in particular. But yeah, possibly Sunday I might do Breaking Point. I was, from the start, I was a little bit apprehensive to stream it, just because I don't think people like the F1 games in comparison to real sims, but I think still relevant. So I might just stream and chill and play it through and do whatever. So keep an eye out for that, guys. So I might do that Sunday. I might not. Who knows? Depends what happens. Depends what happens tomorrow and who's about and what's happening over the weekend. But thanks a lot for joining today, lads. It was great racing as always. So hopefully we'll catch you soon and have some more good races. But thanks a lot for checking out the stream. I appreciate it as always. Have a great evening, and I'll catch you guys on the next stream. So chat soon. Have a great evening.